thinking many people are going to be into it. Actually, yeah. I know most people on here won't be into what I'm posting, and that's fine. There will be a few that are, and there will be some of those that work remotely and want to watch. So that's good. I definitely don't expect a ton of interactions because LinkedIn really likes to show like so and so commented on this, so and so liked this. And if you are unlike me and you're taking LinkedIn very seriously, you probably don't want your coworkers and potential employers to see my content that you liked. I get that, and that's fine. So, no harm, no foul. We know price changes aren't easy, and it's not our fault. We want to be transparent with our community. These decisions come from Microsoft, not us. They come from Microsoft, not us, and they reflect the broader shifts in the industry, the money, including rising development costs and evolving market conditions, and inflation. At GameStop, we remain committed to helping you get the most for your money, whether it's through trade credit or rewards or pre-owned details. And just to be clear, this was not our decision. We are not increasing the prices. Microsoft is. It is not us. It is Microsoft. This is an update from Microsoft. This is not us. Can I say too, I'm really stoked that we kicked the 9-year-old out of chat. Really stoked we kicked the 9-year-old out of chat. That was a good move. I don't know why the 9-year-old was here. A person in chat for the last week or two, maybe 3, no, really just 2, I think, who was really annoying. And I just thought it was just someone passionate about shit. I don't know what was going on. Most annoying kind of yesterday and the day before. I was talking to Wade after and on the phone telling him because he wasn't on when this was happening. And I forgot that in my chat I could just pull up people's YouTube accounts and like see what's going on if there is anything. It was a literal 9-year-old girl and not trying to do that. Which I'll say this too. For the last 2 or 3 years, Wade and I have talked about how cringy it is, people my age, a little bit younger, that they like stream specifically for children. And yeah, just seeing that 9-year-old in the chat really hit it home about how much I'm not here for that. That's fucking weird. I don't know. Does Nick A30? Oh, Nick A30. Yeah, for sure. I read Nick A30, but I thought Nick Mercs. And I'm like, good morning. Hey, what's up, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Second day of ordering just black coffee. And I will say, the cost savings on black coffee versus the fancy stuff is top notch. Love it. Absolutely love it. Thank you so much for the cheap coffee option. God. Thank you for the cheap coffee option. God. That's what we're going with today. Cheap coffee option. Top tier. Still fucks up my throat though. Still messes up the throat. That's fine. It's fine. Alright. Where are we at and what are we doing? First off, we're going to do our morning games. Because we got to get the brain ticking. Got to get the brain ticking. Let me open these bad boys up. Wordle, Strands, Connections, Sudoku, and the mini crossword. Throw that over there. I think our goal this weekend will be to set up that third monitor. I think that has to be a goal. There we are. All right. Let's start off with the classic Wordle of the day. And we'll start off with the classic aside. Ooh, good hits there. Good hits. Can we make something out of this? Can we? You'd think I'd be better at words. I wonder, I'm pretty obsessed with the P right now. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We got another letter. We got an A in the right space. So, is it Chase? No. We're close though. Uh, what else? What? Crace isn't a word, is it? Is crace a word? Craze? No. Uh, Never mind. Crace is not a word. Oh, that's not a word either. What the fuck is this word? Clace? I don't even know. I'm I'm beyond confused. That's not. Oh my god, it's cease. It's cease. Words never cease to amaze me. Cease. Okay. Cease is done. Strands. Big fan of Strands. Monster Quest. Okay. Monster Quest. I immediately thought, but that doesn't make sense. Epilogue, but no. Monster Quest might be. Monster Quest might be hint needed. Might need a hint for this one. Um, Monster Quest. Got big quest, right? But I don't even know. What is a monster quest? Okay. Staring at this is not gonna help. I think we need to start finding smaller words and get some hints here. Okay. Rank. Okay. What's our first hint? Yeti. Okay. Monster Quest. Yeti. Is Loch Ness somewhere in here? Right? It's the first thing that comes to mind. Loch Ness? But unless I don't know how to spell Loch Ness, I don't see that being that. I don't think that that's possible. Shit. I'm open to suggestions here. And also finding finding. Okay. Finding other words would be good too. Right? finding other words would probably be, you'd think it would be easier. There's chant. Uh, oh, I actually spelled brie right? Okay. No I before E with brie. Is that a real word or is that just a brand? I sort. This is not. Bracken. Wait, hold on. Bracken. Nice. Okay. Reducing our stuff. The Kraken, for sure. I I was excited because I was like, Loch Ness, right? That's a monster. But there is no, I don't see, unless I don't know how to spell Loch Ness or I'm missing, I think these are the only two L's. I don't think Loch Ness is in here. Maybe Sasquatch, but that's kind of Yeti-ish. And I also don't see any Sasquatch options. Yeah, this is not fun. Can you do, yeah, okay. Pores isn't in the word list. Okay. That's, oh, I was gonna do fair to be funny, but the A and I are not next to each other. Food. Foods. Okay, let's just do another hint. Oh, shit. Bigfoot. Okay. Well, then this should be easy. Crawler? I don't even know what a crawler is. Ooh, Mothman. We got Mothman. Cry. Ba-ba. Shabba-ba. Ooba-da-ba. Bibba-da-ba. Ooba-da-ba. Just 5 of 7 words found, so we only have 2 more. So, or it ends with S. Pretty sure that it has to start with cry. So, cry. Oh, crypt. 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 I mean, okay. Crypt is just a word, but I feel like crypt keeper, crypt crypt. Crypt jackal. How about just jackal? Oh man. Probably not a thing there, huh? Crypt. Cryptids. That's not how you spell cryptids. Cryptids. That's how you spell cryptids. Jackalope. That's a monster? What the? Jackalope is a monster? I thought that was just an animal. It's a mythical creature. Today we learned. Who would have thunk? Who? I don't even think I knew what a jackalope was. I definitely didn't think it was a bunny with antlers. That's pretty sick. Damn, that's a bummer. This is a mythical creature. Can science get on making the jackalope? Because that would be tight, dude. See two of these things battling it out in the world. Jackalope. Okay. Okay. Jackalope. We got it. Groups of four. Pipe. Hook. Root. Apple. Cheer. Console. Cloud. Bridge. Runner. Bowler. Refrain. Whistle. Bench. Chorus. Clap. Coat rack. Coat rack. Hook. No. Pipe. I mean, chorus and pipe are connected, kinda. Clap and whistle. Coat rack. Hook. Apple. What does apple go with? Bench. What does bench go with? These. This is always a tough one. This game is a tough one. Apple, maybe cloud, console. I don't know, root. Definitely down for suggestions. I don't want to do this whole thing on my own. Because I can't. I don't think I've gotten one of these. Maybe one out of the 5 or 6 I've done. Maybe hook, chorus. Because, like, there's a hook singing. I think there's a bridge in singing. And maybe whistle. But then there's also clap. And there's cheer. Man. This is a brutal one. This is a brutal one. Or we can shuffle. I don't know how that helps us. It doesn't really help us. A runner. A runner. A bowler. Nope. There is only a letter. There's 4 words with 4 letters. Okay. Because they always have a stupid one. Not stupid. They always have one that's like, all these words start with an E or some shit. There's also, no, there's 5, I think, with the letter O in the second. That's not it. Is there 5? Coat rack, root, bowler, console, hook. Yeah. God damn, bro. What are we doing here? I already did the 4-letter one and messed up one of my guesses, right? Let's go with that, like, the chorus, bridge, hook. don't know if it's root. What else would it be? Could bench? Is bench a part of a song? Like the bench? No, probably not. Is it root? Bridge, pipe, hook, bench? What's the reasoning behind that? How are those connected? Bridge, pipe, hook, and root. I mean, bridge, pipe, hook, and bench. What's up with that reasoning? I just don't see it. Telling me. Okay, dude, you're gonna waste one of our things. I'm gonna be really pissed. Bridge, pipe, hook, bench. Cool. Seemed really confident there. Bridge, root, not cheer, hook. I want to say is okay. Let's see. Bench, music. I don't know. Bench definition. Okay, so it's not bench. Oh wait, chorus. What the fuck? I meant root. Like can okay. We're gonna just test it. Damn it. I'm putting it on you. Chorus, clap, cheer, whistle. Okay. Half of those were your fault, dog. Bridge, chorus, hook, refrain. Refrain was the part of the song. Okay. I don't know if I've heard of refrain as part of a song. No, it's words that go together. Yeah. Things okay, support audibly. Cheer, clap, root, whistle. Oh, root, like we're rooting. Rufio. Rufio. A root. Things in an entryway. Okay. Bench, coat rack, console, runner. Imaginary in Magritte paintings. Who's that? Who dat? Imagery also. I can read. Oh, this dude. I know this one. Imagery. Okay. Bust out this Sudoku real quick. Yeah, it's the same. I also thought root as like the start. That's how I was thinking of it. That's where I was going with that. Let's see, 2. Tree. Three, and 3. Or, okay, clicking I think is faster. Clicking is significantly faster. I might stop doing these ones live. 'Cause this is, yeah. Should we just go to the crossword? I mean, it is actually really quick. It's really quick when you do easy mode. 7, 7, 7, 7. 8, 8, 8. 9, 9, 9. 9, 9, 9, 9. What was our last one? 8s and 2s, huh? 2, 2, 8. Okay. Alright, crossword time. I need y'all to help me. Please. Okay. Nickname that drops UL. Is it Samuel? Probably. Sam. Paleontologist's discovery. Is it bone? Is that what a paleontologist does? Let's just start with bone and see what happens. Like San Francisco during the summer. Gross. Eagle. Clothes tumbler. Is it dryer? Damp. Soggy. Consideration for a selfie taker. Angle. Sweet variety of lemon. What? Animal hunted by the stranded kids in Lord of the Flies. Boar. Ordered for Jerome Powell with the what? Oh, the F. Yeah, fed. Okay. Foggy. God damn, dude. Do I know fucking words or what? Holy shit. Not only did I do that on my own, which I'm very proud of, a minute and 40. That's crazy. I knew all of these words. I knew all of these things. That was good, dude. Holy shit. That was good. All right. Where is it? Tier lists. I need to delete some of these. We already did relationship red flags. Okay. I think we did that too. Right. Every superpower. We're gonna do that in a second. And then bracket fights. One to do health food bracket fight. Okay. It's all fast food. Well, let's try healthy. Cool. Let's try fruits. You kidding me? It seems like people don't want to bracket fight fruits and vegetables. Okay. That's a pretty solid one. Now, it'll be interesting to know what all these fruits are, because I guess that's not lemons, because wait, that's an orange. Maybe that is lemons. Okay. Well, that's for a different time. All right. Let's start with basically basically every superpower. Basically every superpower is on here. I make this bigger. There we go. Basically every superpower, and I think that is not the same one. Let me go to downloads. I had it. I downloaded it. I bet I put it in my apps folder. I bet I didn't. Why? I don't think they named it magnifier. What this? MS. I don't think that's it. No, that's super old. What's today's date? We did it like last week. 28th. Where would I have put it? Photo? Not photo resizer. Built. I guess I have to download it again. Okay, that's eight. Oh, that's let's see. Let's magnify the, the magnificent. No, that's a movie. God. Okay, I thought this was downloaded. This is so annoying. Now I have to go to my history. Can I search in my history? It's just tell me days. It does. Okay. Oh no. I listen to music. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Nope. It's never good when you listen to music and you have to go through your stuff. Right. Thursday. 28th. I did not listen to music on the 28th. God damn me. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Okay, 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 okay.
So
I found the video. Now, pointing magnifier 2. Is that, do I not have that? Pointing magnifier Ooh, there's a third? Did I say that shit last time? I did because I clicked on it. That's hilarious. There's a third one. There's a third one. Wait, okay. EM3. Dude, how stupid is that? Okay, does this work? How dumb is that? Talk about a horrible idea. Alright. You guys ready for this? Clear the crap out of my throat. Alright. I should just restart this clip. Those are ridiculous. Alright. Basically, can I move this? Cool. Basically, every superpower. We are going to be judging every superpower. There is roughly, I mean, we have a calculator 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What is. Oh, we have it pinned already. 14 times 8. There are 112 superpowers here. All the way from godly charisma down to transfiguration. And we are going to sort and figure out what is God tier, fantastic, pretty cool, all right, bad, I do not want this. I am excited to get into this with you folks, you fine folks. So let's dive right in. Okay, godly charisma. I would say, even though it's in the tier, it's not God tier. So this is a good way to get what you want and to get people to like you. I would say this is pretty cool. So we will put this. We will put. There we go. There we go. Okay. We will put this in pretty cool. Where I'm putting it. Power copying. So I guess we'll set up some ground rules. In this world where superpowers exist, let's say 25% of people have powers. I would say power copying is pretty god tier. Unless you can only copy the power when it's kind of near you. Well, let's put it in fantastic for now, with the possibility of it moving in the future. We gotta fix this screen. Okay. Blup, blup, blup. Technomancy. What the fuck does technomancy mean? Technomancy, derived from technology and mancy, divination, or the use of, okay, refers to the use of magic through technology, or the use of technology as if it were magic. It involves either magic influencing technology or technology being necessary for magic function. This doesn't seem that cool. Oh, there's a what is this? There's a what is this tier as well. Okay. I mean, on it, yeah, we're gonna utilize the what is this for that. Because I don't know what that is. Elemental mimicry. Ooh. I don't know when I would use that. I I would say I do not want this, or it's bad. I would say bad. I don't know when I would use that. Unless I was a superhero. And we're going with the world where I'm not a superhero. I just have a superpower or two. Force manipulation. All right. Sheesh. Force manipulation. So you could just manipulate people into how you want them to feel. Uh, Sheesh. Well, I'm not a sociopath and I don't want to force anyone. I'm going to put this in bad. Actually, I'm going to put this in I don't want this. I don't want it. I don't want that. I don't do that today. I don't want to do that today. I don't want to force manipulate. It's not my style. Omnilingualism. Is that just being able to speak basically any language? Omnilingualism. The ability to speak and understand all languages, both existing and non-existent. Okay. I would say pretty cool. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty useful if you travel, which I don't. I'm gonna actually move it to all right, because I don't travel. I don't go many places. There's only like 2 languages I would need to know. Necromancy. So we could bring back the dead, right? I don't want to bring back the dead. Yeah, I don't want to bring back the dead. So we're going to put that in. I do not want this. Destiny control. Destiny control superpower. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. What is, well, destiny manipulation, probably the same thing, right? Oh my god. There we go. Yeah. That's pretty sick. Destiny control's kind of dope. Being able to just control destiny. I would say it's kind of god tier. Because you kind of almost... Oh, wait. Density control. That is not the same thing. Density control. Controlling how dense something is. Damn, that is not at all close to what I thought it would be. Density control. When does density control come up? Do I need to bring up AI for this? I mean, density control. When would it, like, density control be a thing? I think I almost want to bring up Grok to just run over all these with me, Grok. What the fuck is density control? More so, when would I use density control? Density control. I guess. Okay, let's do that because some of these some of these are gonna get silly. Can I? Can I? Here. Okay. Can I like pause this magnifier? How do I pause it? Okay, there we go. All right, let's talk to Grok. Throw Grok up on the side here. Make grok a lot smaller. Alright, are we still good? We're pretty good. Let's move me here now. Okay. Let's say, grok. I am rating superpowers, and I need to know when certain superpowers might be used. I only need brief examples, nothing too long-winded. The first one I need clarification on is density control. When would I use this? See what grok has to say. Okay. Density control allows you to alter your body's density, making it harder or lighter. Brief examples of when you use it: to withstand heavy impacts like surviving a fall or blocking attacks. That's pretty sick, but not very useful in my day-to-day life right now. Decrease density to float or walk on water. That's pretty sick. Combat, harden your body to deliver stronger punches or resist enemy strikes. Rescue, become light, move quickly. Really, the decreasing stuff is kind of dope. That's way cooler than I thought, but let's say, all right. Why? Okay, god damn, man, this thing is gonna be annoying. Okay, let's say it's all right, because I'd only use half of it. I'm not fighting crime. Omnipresence. Do we just ask grok everything? Do we just like ask AI like, yo, AI, what the fuck does this mean? When do I use omnipresence? Let's see. Let's see what it says. Omnipresence. I spell it right? Close enough, it knows what I mean. Surveillance. Monitor multiple locations at once. Rescue. Combat. Coordination. Okay, so again, I wouldn't use this a lot in my life. Omnipresence. That being said, sometimes it might be cool. I'm gonna just, I guess, like, probably I don't want this. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with I don't want this. Omniscience. Might just be good to look up what omni means. Omniscience grants complete knowledge of everything, brief examples of when to use it. Oh, shit. Problem solving. Instantly know solutions to complex issues like curing diseases or fixing technology. Strategy, predict enemy moves in combat. Investigation, uncover hidden truths, solve mysteries, or locate missing people, objects. Damn, dude. That's kind of god tier. That's god tier. That's sick. Elasticity. That's fun. That's fun. But when am I going to use it? I'm not a mechanic. If I was a mechanic, elasticity seems like that would be god tier. I feel like bad isn't like bad. It just means I don't want it. But I guess I do not want this. I do not want this. Is more so that. Okay. Let's see that. I'm going to move that into bad. I'm gonna put this into I do not want this. So force manipulation, I think, is bad. I'm being a judger. Necromancy could also be bad, but it's not like the worst thing. It's just weird. Omnipresence, I don't want it. Elasticity, I don't want it. Elemental mimicry, just don't want it. Fire breathing, okay. I would want it if, like, I was like, all right, you can have fire breathing or no superpower. I'd be like, all right, I'll take fire breathing, I guess. I mean, all of these, except for necromancy. I wouldn't want that. I'd be like, I'm good. I won't use it. You could give it to someone else. Give that one to someone else. You know? Clairvoyance. Just being able to see future or now. Locating. Find lost people or objects by seeing current locations. Prediction. Foresee immediate dangers or outcomes to avoid threats. Spy on distant or hidden events like meetings or secret operations. Decision making, gain insight into hidden factors to make informed choices. That's pretty sick. I think I would put this in fantastic. Clairvoyance is going in fantastic. All right, gender control. Gender control. I don't want to be too political here, but don't we have that superpower today, folks? Don't we have the ability to control our genders today? Isn't that something we're already doing by the minute? Gender control. I have never wanted to be a lady, so I do not want that. Okay. Pyrotechnics, more fire stuff. God, superheroes love fire, huh? I would just put this in all right next to fire breathing. Cryokinesis. Is that freezing things? Cryo. Kinesis. Generate or manipulate ice. Okay, I mean, it's pretty much the exact same as the fire to me. Probably not as useful as fire. Hydrokinesis. So now we're going in between fire and ice with water. And believe it or not, I'm going to put it in between these two. Geokinesis. Jesus, I don't care about moving and just. This is about moving, generate, or manipulate. Like, why would I care? Oh my god. And now we can create wind. I don't. I mean, well, actually, I. I would love to be able to stop wind occasionally. Oh man, I'd also like to make it rain occasionally. Just have a nice rainy day. Uh, okay. Dude, all of these kinesises, and there's 4 more. I'm just like, well, light manipulation. Dude, all of these are like all right. Like, okay, electro, chloro, magneto, light manipulation, whatever, dude. Super strength. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind super strength. Super strength would be fun. Dark manipulation. I guess that's the same as light manipulation. And all right. All right. You can control the dark. Telepathy. Let's get the grok definition of telepathy here. Telepathy, because the person is throwing me off. Oh, I'm thinking of telekinesis. Telepathy. Instantly share information with allies without speaking. Extract secrets and intentions from others' minds. Silently direct teams in stealth missions or chaotic situations. Understand others' emotions or motives to resolve conflicts. I guess the talking without speaking is pretty cool. I guess. I have to, like, not put all of these in all right. Telekinesis, moving items with your head. That's fantastic, dude. If I could just, like, move stuff with my head, with my brain, with my thinking, I'd be down for that for sure, bro. Mind control kind of goes along with force manipulation, and I am just not here for it. Not into it. What is precognition? That seems like another one that we just did. Foresee future events. So that's like the same as clairvoyance. Right? I mean, what's the difference? I'm gonna go, I guess, yeah, like, pretty cool or fantastic. Yeah. Enhanced intellect. Just being smart. Being probably super smart. Um, I guess fantastic. Because it's not omniscience knowing everything. You're just smarter. Psychometry? What? What is psychometry? Gain information about an object or person by touching it. Brief examples of when to use it. Uncover an object's history or owner's identity to solve crimes. Learn where an item has been to locate missing people or places. Understand an artifact's purpose or events tied to it. Gain insights into an opponent's intentions or weaknesses via their possessions. Pretty sick. I'm gonna put that in the pretty sick, aka pretty cool zone. Illusion. We can create illusions. I would probably just say all right. I mean, all right. Created an illusion. Astral projection. Once again, many people think we can do this now. I have given half-assed effort to trying it. I mean, I have given half-assed effort in trying it. I would just say pretty cool. Doesn't really seem like a superpower, though, if the people that do it say that you can just learn it. Dream manipulation. I wouldn't say, it's as bad as these two. But, and I don't know when I would really want to use it. But I guess it's one of those things like, I'd be like, all right. You know, I wouldn't. I'm going to just say I don't want this. Yeah. Super speed is super dope. I would do pretty cool. Maybe. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I would do pretty cool. Yeah. Emotion control. Putting that in mind control. Probably be helpful for this job, but I'm not trying to do that. Okay. Energy blast. Very similar to these. Not just because the guy has his arm out. Oh, almost all of them has his arm out. Energy blast. Let's look into that one. Project concentrated bursts of energy. I guess I'll put it in all right. I don't know when I would use that. When would you use energy blast? Absorption. Oh. Absorb energy, matter, or abilities from external sources. Absorb energy or enemy attacks. Gain strength or abilities by absorbing energy or traits. So there's that. Sheesh. I guess okay. It's alright. I don't know though. If you can get, it's kind of close to power copying. I'm gonna switch these. Power copying can go in pretty cool. Absorption does the same thing, but other stuff. So I'm gonna do that. Reality warping. Reality warping. I have to look up all of these. Allows you to alter reality itself, reshaping the world or events to your will. Brief examples of when to use it. Change the environment to trap enemies. Repair damage, heal injuries, or undo catastrophic events. Manifest objects, resources, or allies out of thin air. Alter outcomes like turning a loss into a win or changing someone's actions. That's pretty huge. Other than like healing and helping people, I don't. I almost want to say bad because like you have this crazy power to change just the world to be your. I don't know. Like then you're deciding what's good and bad. I guess no one would know. And if they found out, you could just change reality to where they don't. Ugh. Tricky stuff. Tricky stuff, huh? Oh boy. Where do we throw that? Reality warping. I'm gonna put it in all right because I like the idea of helping if someone got hurt. Other than that, yeah. Time manipulation. It's kind of like a click scenario, except that you could go really slow and oh, that would be pretty. That's time manipulation's dope, dude. The movie, Time Stoppers, I think it's called. Like obsessed with that movie as a kid. Such a dope movie. Like I have the watch where you could stop time, slow it down incredibly. It wasn't really stopping time. That was really sick. Definitely gonna do that for sure. Dimension travel. I don't want that. I don't want to go into other dimensions at all. Luck control. That's fantastic. Actually, that almost seems god tier. You do a lot with luck control. And it doesn't seem. Could get into the manipulation bit. This bit. Not really. I'm putting luck control as god tier. Gravity control. I don't know. Gravity control? Why would I need to figure out why would I gravity control? I don't want it. Sound control shit, dog. Can I just make things quiet? I'm gonna put that in pretty cool. I would love to make things quiet. Radiation control. I rarely find myself in radiation or needing radiation. I'm gonna put this in I do not want that, believe it or not. I don't think I need radiation control in my life. Invulnerability. Well, that almost strips out most of anxiety, right? Example being, I don't like snakes, so if a snake came across, I would be invulnerable to it, thus, I wouldn't be scared of it anymore. I'm gonna put invulnerability as pretty cool. Cosmic awareness. Let's ask Grok about cosmic awareness. Heightened perception of the universe, its energies, and events. Sense cosmic pathways or locate planets, stars. That doesn't seem like a. Detect universal threats like black holes. Not very useful in my life. Understand alien technologies, languages, or cosmic phenomena instantly. Okay. Anticipate galactic scale. Okay, this is boring as shit, dude. I don't want this. Portal creation. Dude. I mean, I already know, like, you can create portals and go places. And so does that work for other people too? Would you be able to, like, make portals for other people to go through? Instantly move to different locations. Create portals to evade danger. Redirect enemy attacks. Ooh, that's sick. I wouldn't use it, but... Oh, there we go. Transport supplies, allies, or resources across vast distances. Portal creation, sick. No more flying. No more flying. You just create a portal. When can you be here? I could be here right now. I could be there right now. Let me create my portal and I'll be there right now. Or do you want to come here? I'll create a portal for you, dog. Teleportation. Isn't that the same as... Wouldn't that be the same as portal creation? Oh, but you can't bring people with you, probably. Maybe you can. Let's see what Grok thinks about it. The expert on superpowers. Teleportation allows you to instantly transport yourself or others to another location. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Portal creation can be pretty cool. But teleportation is fantastic. You don't even have to create a portal. You just you teleport yourself and others. Ooh, but portal creation suggests you can move objects. Grok says nothing about objects. Tough, 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 tough. And you might be thinking, can't you just put them both in fantastic? I could, but I'm not going to. Okay. Invisibility. Who doesn't want to be invisible? Occasionally, to have invisibility. That sounded very emo. Who doesn't want to be invisible, huh? Who doesn't want to just be not there? put there. I feel like in my adult years, this wouldn't be as needed, maybe. I'm not like sneaking around trying to do invisibility stuff. I'm gonna put this in pretty cool. Intangibility. So you could just like put your arm through walls, right? Is that what we're intangibility? Damn, that's sick. Phase through walls or restraints. Flee danger. It's pretty cool. Literally pretty cool. Just walk through walls and shit. I'm sorry. I have to use the restroom. BRB. Vacuuming sucks. Taking out the trash. How about these ones? Okay, this one's easy. Cleaning the kitchen. How about this one, dude? Cleaning the bathroom. Dude, talk about a worse, like, that is the worst chore in the world because, I mean, the list is so long, right? Like, one, it's gross. Two, it's a pain in the ass because, like, the toilet, I've never been in a bathroom where the toilet isn't next to a wall and you have to, like, somehow, like, let me get in the camera. You have to somehow, like, get around the toilet without touching the toilet. It's all, like, oh my God. It's, ooh. That being said, I think we can all agree, once the bathroom is super clean, sterilized, you got a fresh rolled toilet paper, you have the extra rolls piled into a sweet pyramid, put away all the cleaning supplies, like everything's done in the bathroom. How amazing is that first shit in a super clean bathroom? It's the best. What was Sony doing? When did the PlayStation 2 come out? PlayStation 2 release date. What was Sony doing in 2000? This is, and yeah, so there's the square, triangle, X, and then a circle. What the hell? This, you got the triangle, circle, X, square. Like, Sony, dude, calm down, bro. This is insane. You guys are crazy, dude. And then this one, apparently, this is what the community note was. The fourth post is not official PS2 marketing material. It was created by Shy Smith in 2021. But here's the deal, dude. This is probably the most tame. I mean, it is like suggesting ecstasy, hard drugs. I guess it would be pretty unhinged to use this as an ad for sure. But dude, I don't know, dude. What is up with this one? Is the craziest one, right? This has to be the craziest ad of the whole mix. It's insane. I want to meet Sony's marketing department in 2000. Who are these people? Who are they? Crazy. It's nuts, dude. It's so crazy.
Okay, out of the rough, and this might not be enough. All right, this shot's about 150 yards out.
Me being...
Excuse me, I just got to get through. I'm looking for my ball. This is golf, okay? Excuse me, thank you. Thank you.
Is this your ball?
Yes, it is.
It struck my foot.
That's amazing. That's really funny. That's hilarious. Okay, but how do you... Okay.
I don't think you're gonna like that.
Okay. What the hell?
Doug! Doug, can I get a drop?
Oh, the rule says play it as it lies.
That's awesome. Okay. That's hilarious. Is this the right way to clean a computer? We are doing something I have never done before, and I need your help in the comments. I am cleaning a PC for the first time. Never done this. So it'll already be too late, but in the comments, let me know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, so removed the hard drive from the top. Let's, I guess, start there. Oh, this sucks. Okay, so that didn't get any dust off at all. We might need to try this again tomorrow with like an air compressor. I don't know. All right, so now I need to remove this, right? Okay, so the front is horrible. That's a lot of dust, but the inside doesn't look too bad. Pretty good. So I guess the fans are working. What the f is that? What the f is this? That was just in there. I don't know what that is. Okay, so I know I gotta put down the camera because I have to hold these fans in place. So I gotta hold those fans in place while I do this part. And then we probably gotta go inside out. This is really flimsy. I wonder if that's by design or from a result of never cleaning this. Okay, that looks better, right? That looks better. Yeah, I don't know. I think this vacuum sucks, or whatever this is. A blower? Oh, that's a fan too. All right. We got another fan there. There's no fans at the top, right? No, there's no fans at the top. This is a giant fan. That's a fan. So we gotta hold those in place. It's not as dusty as I thought. All right, we'll throw this back in here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what this was for. Oh, I bet it's to hold this up. That's what this is for. To hold up the graphics card. That's so smart. That's so smart. Okay, so I'm gonna buy the air compressor. Actually, let's just, for fun, let's put back the PC. Hold on. Okay, all back together, and we have power. It's gonna work. Okay, so I've owned this PC for... Sorry about that. Okay. We're back. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Size manipulation. I mean, how often do you need to be bigger or smaller? What do I like? I'm like instantly, I'm like, well, it'd be pretty nice in an airplane seat to make yourself, like shorter and thinner for just the flight. Okay, we are gonna put that in. All right, because I can only think of a few uses. What up, dude? Love the way you...
Killa 564 says you gotta hydrate. Your throat's drier than a desert meme and crispier than a burnt Pop-Tart left in the toaster too long. Chug some water before you turn into a human raisin.
I've been craving weird things that I'm not
normally craving.
Yeah.
And now you crave it.
Like water.
Well, some of it
I'm
could
craving
be
water.
What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Better. There we go. Welcome. You probably, yeah, we still have plenty of superpowers you can help me out with. Although it's been pretty easy to decide so far, kind of. I'm kind of, we're going off this list with, the idea that like 25% of the world has superpowers. You get one of them. That's it. And you're making your list, and it's a random choice. And our, we got, what is this? I do not want this. Bad. All right. Pretty cool. Fantastic. God tier. All right. Camouflage. I feel like I would never use this. When would I use that? Camouflage. I would say I don't want this. Like, if anything were chosen, if I got one of these, I would not want camouflage to be chosen. I think it would get old too, and there's just like not a ton of use case for it. Okay, wait a second. Now we're getting fucked up here. Make this a tiny bit smaller. There we go. Okay. Fuck, duplication would be dope. I want to be chaotic good, not chaotic evil. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but I do have other bank robbing things in here. That being said, I want to be chaotic good, but like there are other things, like I have luck control. So my thought with the money my thought with the money aspect of life is like luck control. Just buy a fucking ticket and yeah. Then you have all the money. Wandering around Area 51, that would be a good use case for camouflage for sure. I will say not a big interest of mine to walk around. Persuasion maxed out. What do you mean? Oh, all this manipulation? Yeah. I guess I just don't have that interest in camouflage shit. Yeah, I mean that is true too. I did think of like luck maxed out does equal like persuasion. Like you can get lucky with human beings. So there is that there. But I'm not like a huge fan of the pure control and manipulation. I put those 3 that I've come across so far in bad and me being judgy about it, and I'm not into it. So yeah. All right, duplication seems pretty sick. I would put it in all right though because well, I mean, well, yeah, I guess if I only had the one superpower, duplication would be pretty cool. Be pretty cool to duplicate stuff. I think I'd put duplication there and pretty cool. Ooh, the power of flight. Power flight would be pretty cool. I don't know how often I'd use the power flight though. I guess I would use it. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in pretty cool again. Cause I'd like it, it'd be fun. I would definitely want it. But I would want to put these at a higher chance of getting one of these. Especially teleportation. I would rather have teleportation than flight. Much quicker and easier. Just teleport me there. Winged flight. That is something I definitely like. That's not pretty cool. I don't want winged flight. There's no fucking way I would want wings. Zero way. Enhanced agility. Which kind of almost just sounds like super speed. There's other agility, like jumping. I'd put this in all right. Yeah, winged flight is definitely mid. Enhanced agility is like, all right, cool. I'm gonna put that in all right. Don't need that. Yeah, it's not needed. Animal communication. That sounds fun. But since we're going off like I'm putting probabilities on a random chance of getting one of these. Let's throw animal communication, and I do not want this because I'm not trying to be a fucking dog trainer. They're all mid. They're almost all mid, honestly. Like, all of these were mid. They're so boring and so useless for the most part. Like, I don't know, like, how often you'd ever use geokinesis. I don't know. Superhuman sense, which is kind of close to clairvoyance and is that precognition? Yeah. Pretty close to clairvoyance and precognition, superhuman sense. So I'm going to put that in pretty cool. Well, let's see what Grok has to say. Superhuman senses, although I think I'm pretty right. You just have a sense about something, but it's superhuman. Beyond human limits. Sight. Oh, hearing, smell. Well, okay. Spot hidden enemies. Not going to use that. Follow faint scents or sounds to locate people or objects. Okay, never mind. This is actually... I'm glad I looked it up. I don't need that. I don't need superhuman sense at all. Echolocation is another one I wouldn't want. That's just being able to, like, that's literally, like, you're just figuring out where location is based on sound. Not a fucking dolphin. Navigate and detect objects by emitting sound waves and interpreting their echoes. Yeah, why would I want that? Move through the dark. Locate hidden or invisible objects. Track fast-moving opponents. Find people or items in cluttered or complex... Okay, I don't need that at all. Echolocation is... I do not want this. Do not give me echolocation. Animal summoning. Wow. I definitely do not want animal summoning. If there's an opposite one, like animal deflecting, that might be better for me. I'd rather not. Yeah. Yeah, I like the only animals I wouldn't want any animals. Like that's no, go away. I don't want animals near me. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's scary. Super jump. When would I fucking use it? Super jump. It along with enhanced agility, really. Like, all right. Yeah, I got super jump. Wall crawling seems almost cooler than super jumping. And I guess you could crawl down walls. So that's pretty cool, but there's no bragging with wall crawling. Watch me scale this building. Super breath. Dude, imagine everyone gets assigned a superpower and you're the fucking guy who got super breath. That would be a bummer. Oh, I got wall crawling. What'd you get? Super breath. I could breathe on people. I guess, like, you somewhat could manipulate people with really great smelling breath, but that seems like a very small part of the puzzle there. Maybe. Let's see what Grok says about super breath. Super breath. Let's see if Grok thinks that's the case. Generate powerful gusts of air and manipulate breath in extraordinary ways. Blow enemies away or disarm them. Clear debris or extinguish fires. Propel yourself or others with strong air currents for quick movement. Create wind barriers to deflect projectiles. So not what I thought, or I think what you thought. Grok is going with just blowing air. When have I ever needed to be able to blow gusts of air? Probably never. I'm going to say I don't want that. I don't want that. Fuck. Water breathing would be so useless for me, but so dope at the same time. It would be so useless. Here's why. Because immediately I think like, okay, water breathing, that'd be sick in the ocean. But like that doesn't stop you from dying from like the impact and the weight of water going at super deep levels. And it also doesn't stop you from being eaten by dangerous animals at the bottom of the sea. The only thing this helps you with is like you're not going to drown. I'll say all right just to No, I don't want that. Why would I want water breathing? Yeah. Self-sustenance. And it has a bunch of anti-stuff. Oh, you don't need any of that stuff. You're basically... You don't need entertainment, fire, water, or food. Or anything. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool to just be self-sustaining. Man, that is pretty cool. I'm gonna put that in pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Toxic immunity. Immunity? Well, I did just have to take... No. That's not the same thing. Never mind. Hold on. Calm down. Not the same thing. Toxic immunity. I guess it's alright. If the choice was between having toxic immunity and not, I would take it. Like, alright. That's pretty sick. Enhanced stamina. Yeah, dog. Who doesn't want enhanced stamina? I don't know. That's pretty cool. Can't just go with anything for hours. Never stop. Does that count for sleeping? This is more an energy, but that's kind of energy. I'm going to say pretty cool. Enhanced stamina. Pretty sick. Pain suppression. It's pretty cool. Not feeling pain. Only on the outside, though. Still be a sad boy with no pain. Which, in God of War... Can't remember the guy's name, but he couldn't feel pain, and it made him a sad boy. Adrenaline control. When would adrenaline control? I guess, like, yeah, okay. Just makes you calm. Boost strength, speed, and reflexes to overpower enemies. Suppress fatigue to push through prolonged physical or mental tasks. Heighten alertness for quick decision making in high pressure situations. Regulate adrenaline to calm yourself or others during stress or panic. That got a lot cooler than what was in my head. I think I would put this in pretty cool. Almost fantastic. Because the first part boosts strength, speed, or reflexes. It's fine being in pretty cool. Body manipulation. And they just have a fucked up stick figure. Wow, but it has a wing and okay, let's see what does Grok say about body manipulation. Allows you to alter your physical form or structure. Reshape limbs into weapons or armor for attack or defense. Change appearance to blend into crowds or mimic other. Oh, that's sick. Stretch or contort to reach difficult places. Adapt body to shield others. Fit through tight spaces. Body manipulation is sick. I'm going to put that in fantastic because you can do a lot of shit with body manipulation. Yeah. Acid creation. I don't want that. That's an easy one. When would I use that? Hyper awareness. Let's say alright. Alright. I'm super aware of stuff. Bone manipulation. I mean, it's just for helping people with broken bones in my world, so I'm going to put that in I do not want. And there was another one, which I think I was too easy on. And maybe, actually, I wasn't, and I put it... Did I put it in here? Did I put it in here? Doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. There was another one similar to that, or whatever. Lava manipulation. I don't want that. I'm never near lava. Lava. God, more of these stupid fucking kinesises. And I almost want to put them all, like, in I don't want it. Because I don't want it. These actually are much more useful, though. Maybe not Geo. But these are much more useful to me than Geo, Lava, or the atmosphere. Cloud manipulation. I think I would just make every single day kind of like, yeah. That's what I thought with the hydrokinesis. Yeah, I mean, I would just turn Texas into like the new Washington. But I guess, you know what? I can't trust myself to have cloud manipulation. Because I would just fuck up a whole area. Because I'd be like, I want it to just be cloudy every day. I would screw up the earth. Or at least just where I live. Metal manipulation. Some of these, I'm just like, so boring. After you read some of the fucking dope ones. I don't want it. Enhanced reflexes. Alright. Crystal manipulation. Don't want it. Sand manipulation. Are you fucking kidding? Dust. Dude, this is so stupid. Fog. Smoke. Okay, fear control. Bad. Memory control. Bad. I don't like any of that. That's true. I could dust my entire house and my computer. Yeah, but if I get a superpower, I don't want the chance of it choosing one of those over one of these. Dude, I fucking hate. I just started streaming on Twitch. And it's so stupid, dude. The amount of bullshit that gets posted in chat on Kick, not Twitch, Kick. So dumb. Oh, they need to clean that shit up. Also, imagine you have that one coworker that you don't like. Just put them in fog all day. I think guy's such a clown. Okay, back to this. Yeah, I mean, you bring up some solid points. Sand and dust are more places, and I could just quickly dust and sand, get sand out of my house or wherever. But good point. Okay, I'm going to move dust up here. Sand, I'm going to leave and I don't want. I'm going to be fair, and I don't want it. Also, fog, like, I don't want that either. Smoke, though. There are times, like, barbecuing, fire pits. Be pretty dope to just send smoke up. I'm gonna do that. Alright. Pain infliction. Bad. Hypnosis. I almost want to put hypnosis in bad. It kind of aligns with that. Yeah, it is more quality of life for sure. Yeah, they definitely are, and that's what's tough. I'm getting all excited about superpowers, and then they bring up just like, why did I put dark manipulation up here? And light manipulation. I guess because it was just like, I don't want it. I mean, I was like, oh, alright, if I get it, I get it. I don't know, these lists when they're super long get tough, but we're actually almost at the end. Hypnosis. It just feels like it's not totally like these ones because I think, if someone truly doesn't want something in a hypnosis, it doesn't work. It only works if there's like some desire there. So let's put hypnosis in all right. That would be an all right thing to have. Voice mimicry seems pretty shady. I don't know when you use voice mimicry. for a not shady thing. Regeneration. That seems pretty cool. I will say I don't run into that very much, but when you need to regenerate something, it's probably going to be the most useful thing to have. Time pause. Very similar to time manipulation. 1000% fantastic to have. I would love to pause time. If you have pause time, if you have time pause as a superpower and you're late to something, you're an asshole. X-ray vision, dude. X-ray vision is pretty cool. I've always wanted X-ray vision. I still want it. Thermal vision, not so much. Let's ask Grok though. Let's ask Grok, what can you do with thermal vision? Spot living beings or machines in darkness, fog, or through walls. Follow heat trails. Oh, that's kind of sick. Identify hidden enemies. Find survivors in smoke-filled or collapsed environments. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna put it in alright though. It is pretty cool. Night vision. Damn it. Probably alright as well. I'm not out and about at night too much. And maybe I would be if I had night vision. But yeah. Mirror manipulation. Let's see what Grok says about mirror manipulation. When does that come up in your life? Mirror manipulation allows you to control or use mirrors for various effects. Step through mirrors to teleport to other locations. What the fuck? Create mirror duplicates to confuse enemies. Use mirrors to spy on areas or create illusions. Form mirror barriers to block or reflect or redirect energy-based attacks. Well, some of that sounds really cool. Other stuff sounds like I wouldn't be using it too much. So we'll put that in alright. Skin hardening. I'll just throw it in alright. Venomous touch. I don't want that. I don't have people I need to kill. Possession. I don't want possession. At all. Digital absorption. What is that? Can I spell? Probably not. Allows you to absorb, manipulate, or interact with digital data or technology. Absorb and decipher data from devices to bypass security or gain information. Manipulate digital systems like shutting down networks or controlling machines. Disable enemy tech or absorb digital attacks to neutralize them. Instantly possess and understand complex digital information or code. That would be pretty cool. It'd be cool to just download data too. I think that one's pretty cool to me. We're super nerds for being like, yo, that's dope, dude. That's super dope. Some nerd shit. Q shift. Just changing your fucking skin tone. Yeah. Digitally manipulate bank account to millions for sure. Oh, I wonder if it says that you could change your opacity. If Grok says it, then that's probably pretty cool because that's basically invisibility. Change your color to blend into surroundings. Alter an object's appearance to mislead others or create an illusion. Shift colors to disorient enemies. Modify hues to enhance visibility, like highlighting hidden items or marking paths. Yeah, because hue isn't really opacity. Would opacity be in that as well? Or just hue/color? Typically focuses on altering color or visual speculation of objects. Dude, rock is getting out of hand. Opacity, yeah, it's, yeah, So kind of you can camouflage yourself. I'm gonna put it, well, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna just say alright. Like, it's alright. Okay. It's alright. Immorality. You just don't die. I don't want that. Blood manipulation. I mean, you could stop someone from bleeding, which is sick. Yeah, that, like, other than like helping someone to stop bleeding, it seems pretty scary. And I don't know how often I come into contact with someone bleeding so much I'd have to step in and help them stop. I'm gonna just move it to I don't want it. I don't want that responsibility. Transfiguration, that's pretty cool. I would love to transfigure things. Conjuration is fantastic. Being able to make shit appear. Web slinging, I'm gonna just say is alright. We've all seen the documentaries of a dude who can web sling, and it's cool if you fight crime. But, you know, other than transportation, I guess you could hang a lot of pictures with web slinging too. Assuming the web lasts forever, you could just hang pictures with your web. That would be pretty sick. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just leave that in alright. Heat vision. Oh shit, this is like cutting people in half. Yeah, I'm gonna just say bad. That's bad. I don't want to cut anyone in half. I know there's other things you can do with it actually, so I'm not gonna put it in bad. We'll put it in do not want. We'll put it in do not want. Okay. Super hearing. Dude, I had a coworker who had super hearing. It was crazy. I forget what happened, but she bumped her noggin and she was the opposite of deaf. So I didn't do this to her because she said like, "Oh, my old boss used to like, you know, always fucking test me and like whisper things from across the room and blah blah blah." And I was like, "All right, that's pretty fucking stupid." Like One says whatever just to see what's going on. I'm sure she did kind of like the attention, but at the same time, it's like I'm not gonna treat your horrible thing like super hearing as some fun game for me. So I didn't do it too much, but I had to remember that shit, dude, because like I'm not a huge shit talker at work. I don't shit talk a lot, but you know, sometimes you know, you got to be honest about someone's work performance or whatever. So I had to remember that yeah, she could hear every fucking word in that office. Now, if there's a lot of noise going on, you're pretty safe. It's not like she has selective super hearing, but yeah. I feel like it would just have headaches and shit all the yep. It's like the enhanced senses thing. I don't really want more because most things are turned to average. Shit would be so loud all the time. And that's how it was. Shit was really loud for her all the time. And I think she had hearing aids that basically blocked out noise. But like one thing that was fucked up was she lived with her dad who had a girlfriend. Imagine, I mean, you put on headphones to block it out, but imagine hearing just sex 3 or 4 fucking rooms away, no matter how quiet they're being, of your parents or anybody. Somebody, some people it's cool, be exciting, right? Most people though, I don't think you really want to hear that, especially after a while. Not a lot of fun. Ugh, and the noises of just you, like all the things you don't want to hear, you'd hear. My mind is instantly thinking of fucking macaroni and like just stirring macaroni and having that blasted in your ears and other things that sound like that. So I don't want that. I met someone with that. It's not cool. Freeze breath. We put that. Where's the other breath one? I didn't put that in all right, did I? Like, because that doesn't sound all right. That just sounds stupid. I don't know where it is. It doesn't matter. That one's just, I don't want freeze breath. Fire breath was somewhere in there. Whatever, dude. Yeah, sounds terrible though. Okay, force fields. This just doesn't seem helpful for a normal person, and I'm putting myself in the role of a normal person. I'm not trying to be a superhero. Combat skills. I'll put this in all right, but I'm not trying to fight. It's just like it would be nice to know, I guess. It's that confidence that people get when they start going to like Brazilian or any fighting thing, right? I just hear it mainly from Brazilian jiu-jitsu people that like there's a level of confidence you get when you start to learn how to fight and you realize you can handle yourself against the average person who can't fight or whatever. Combat skills would be sick to have, just to know you have them, right? Nothing else other than that. Healing touch. Healing touch would be sick. I'll put that in pretty cool. Even though it's kind of like just manipulating shit. Shapeshifter. Shapeshifter is almost like being invisible. Hey, buddy. Came in at the tail end. It's all good. Shapeshifter feels like it's kind of like being invisible, right? Like, if you got that one, you want to spy on a room, you could just become a cat. You're just sitting in. I guess that's not the same thing because the person would be immediately like, "You have a cat? No, I don't have a cat. Whose fucking cat is that?" You know, could turn out really bad actually too. Well, I guess you could become a fly. That could be really bad too. I don't know when I would use shapeshifter. We're gonna just put that in all right. We're gonna put shapeshifter in all right, I guess. And that's the list. That's the list. So, like, I had 2 god tier superpowers I'd want. Omniscience and luck control. I feel like this is a pretty fair list. Because I did not crowd the top. I was fair with, like, bad and shit that I just was being judgy about. There's a lot I don't want. There's a lot I do not want. Oh, now that we're using Grok, because this was like the first one. Let's ask Grok, what is technomancy? Allows you to control or manipulate technology through supernatural or magical means. Okay. Operate or reprogram machines like robots or computers without physical interaction. Yeah. Instant bypass digital security or extract data from devices. Oh wow, okay. Turn enemy tech against them, like making weapons malfunction or drone attacks their owner. Fix broken technology or enhance its performance with a thought. That is much cooler than the Google definition was. So you could just reprogram shit with your head, with your mind. Where was the other one for this? I think it was digital absorption. I think I'm gonna put that in pretty cool. That seems like a pretty good thing to have. Let me turn off this. Okay. That seems like a pretty tight superpower to have. And I think I'm pretty satisfied with this list. Let's save this. Let's throw this on X. Try this again. No, okay. I was gonna lose it. There we go. Okay. What do we name this? Superpowers are fun. It's a good name, right? It's a good name, right? It's a pretty good list. Okay. The next thing I wanted to do was a tier list. The next thing I want to do was a tier list of like healthy fruits and veggies, foods, but believe it or not, Bracket Fight doesn't really have a lot of options here. At all. And then the other tough thing is I'm no like fruit genius, so I don't know what this is. I don't know what this could be. But I think like a majority of them I do know. Actually, to be honest, I don't even know what the fuck this is. This actually could be really good. Yeah, that might be the way to go. That's a good idea. Let's go back to Grok. Let's go back to Grok. Let's go back to Grok. There we go. Make Grok tiny. There we go. Let's do a test here. New game, Grok. We are doing battles with fruit. What are these two fruits? Let's see what Grok says. On the left, we have citrus fruits. Okay. So figs, and it thinks oranges, but oranges are... That's not... That's a lemon. Oranges are right here. And they have cuties, too. Yeah, there's no way that's an orange. Let's try this again. See if I send it alone and it doesn't get confused. Man, it is doubling down on oranges. Fuck. Yeah. That is not an orange. What else could it be? Ooh, it's really thinking on this one. It's really thinking on this one. Oh, no. Not an orange. My programming. Yo, okay. Did you break? There we go. Okay. Grapefruit. It's probably grapefruit. I don't know what these two other ones are. I think it's grapefruit. Okay. It's grapefruit. It's grapefruit. Okay. Be right back. And we'll start. There's a lot of medicine that... Are you saying there's a lot of medicine that messes with that gets fucked up with grapefruit? Like one of the first things. Grapefruit juice can interfere with how certain medications are processed by the body, potentially leading to an increased or decreased drug level in the blood. Really? Wow. Like hella shit. Like a ton of stuff. Anti-infection, diabetes, anti-anxiety, statins, calcium channel blockers, estrogen-containing medications, opioids, erectile dysfunction, and prostate medications, blood thinners. Like, yeah, kind of like everything. Basically, I think the moral of the story is don't eat grapefruit. Is grapefruit good for you? Like what grapefruit benefits? Other than like the classic vitamin C. Kind of just all basic shit. It almost seems like he shouldn't have grapefruit. And you should just do another fruit. Alright. Should we get started? I have zero opinion on this. I don't eat figs or grapefruit. But the battle begins anyway. So if I were to choose one, I guess I would go with grapefruit. But what does everyone think? Whoa, Fig Newton, dude, huh? I don't know if I've ever willingly had a Fig Newton. I've unwillingly had Fig Newtons. I think we'll do figs because I really don't care about this. Unless, if Wade wants to go with grapefruit, then we have a battle. Then we have a battle. You don't know. Okay. I guess, yeah, okay. We're just gonna do fig. We'll just do fig. Now it gets interesting. Avocado versus watermelon. I go with avocado immediately. I fucking love avocado. Oh, but then we get into the question, is this on its own? That being said, I would still rather have avocado by itself than watermelon. Yeah. I think it has to be on its own. So my vote is for avocado. I think that's the way. Just a little salt. Just a little salt. I'll move this back. Am I moving it? There's good. What else is in here? There's nothing else in there. Okay. I've heard salt on watermelon is good. I have not had it, but I have heard it's really good. I'm gonna go with avocado. I think we're all in agreement there. Alright, is that dates and limes? These are dates, right? Or lime. I think I'm gonna make a prediction. I think this first whole battle on both sides is gonna be really just weird as shit, and then it's gonna get interesting on level 2 or 3. But lime chips, dude. Yeah, it's true. For real. It's gonna be a fucking battle with you two on every battle. Dude, lime chips are like, I mean, that, I know we're trying to judge these on their own by themselves, but it's kind of impossible to judge lime or lemon by itself, right? Like, I don't think anyone here wants to eat a lime or a lemon by itself. Bacon wrap dates, son of a bitch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the lime chips over bacon wrap dates. We'll do that. Okay, are these cherries? No, cherries are down here. What is that? That's not a tomato, is it? Uh, Yeah, I think lemon. Cause I don't know. Well, let's see what Grok says this is. Really quick. Cranberries. Okay. I think I would still go with lemon. Lemon is like so good on so many things. It's in all the spices too. Like like a lot of spices have lemon in it. Nothing has cranberries. Cranberry juice, I feel like is people like it, but we only drink it when we need to. Yeah, it's lemon. It's lemon. Lemon's the way. Okay, let me throw this at you, Wade, though. If you're in a gas station or something and they had only two drinks, cranberry juice or like lemon juice, like a lemon flavored juice or a cranberry flavored juice, like do you choose cranberry juice or would you mainly choose lemon juice? Yeah, I like coconut flavoring. I like coconut oil. Dude, oh my god, man. Coconut oil making popcorn in coconut oil. Woo, that's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. I love making popcorn stovetop with coconut oil. Cranberry juice is great. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Coconut oil is the shit. I think, yeah, I think we go with coconut oil. I mean, coconuts. Coconut. Coconut's great. All right, apple and raspberry. It's raspberry, right? I don't really have much raspberry. Oh, you should try it. You should make popcorn with coconut oil. It's so fucking good. It's so good. I think I'm with apple as well. I'd rather have apple. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, three apples. Three apples, one rasp. Apple moves on. What is this? Maybe you guys know, but I don't. I don't know what that is. It looks scary though. Passion fruit. I'm trying to think like what I've had that's passion fruit, and it was delicious, but I've never actually had the fruit itself. I would definitely go with peach. What? You hate a fuzzy peach with skin? That's wild, dude. I love peaches. I love peaches. I also love a peach pie, a peach cobbler, I think as we normally call it. Maybe not a peach pie, but a peach cobbler. Delicious. I like what peaches um represent in the texting world. I thought it was a peach. It has a pit. Do apricots have pits? Oh, is this a peach? Well, there's this over here, and I can't tell what the fuck that is. But this looks like a peach to me. Looks like a peach. Okay. Well, this is not as passionate as McDonald's at all. This is actually like I'm not invested in the ending here, but I think peach. Yeah. I love the texture of the skin. I'm gonna go peach. Move on. All right, blueberries, or those are blackberries, or fucking mango, dude. Blackberries, please. I'll take blackberries for sure. Nobody eats. Oh, cantaloupe. Even worse. Even worse. Actually, significantly worse. Thank you. No, you're right. It's cantaloupe. I think melons are soft on the outside. God damn it. All right. We're going blackberry, I think. Yep. Blackberry it is. Okay. Avocado versus the fig. Blake's vote does not count. Avocado. Lemon versus lime. Oddly, the perfect matchup, but an odd matchup. Yeah, it's a weird one, dude. Lime. Tale as old as time. Yeah, lemon. Margaritas. But lemonade is kind of like the best fruit juice ever made. Limeade is good. Throwing a lime in a Corona makes the Corona, I don't know, 10 times better. I would say that lime has, well, no, it doesn't. I was going to say more versatility, but that's not true because lemons come into the play a lot in the kitchen. Lemon chicken, really, that's all I can think of, but like, yeah, man. And I think with that, we have our answer. Because are we eating food more times or drinking certain beer more times? Whoa, that's a wild take. Can you sub lime like a lime chicken? I mean lime is like really lime with chicken, lemon with chicken is kind of just stuck and burned in my brain right now. But I don't know about that one. Sub lime for lemon. Here's what we'll do. Let's just ask Grok. What has... Oh, we're gonna just be so vague. What has more versatility? Lemons or limes? Just see what Grok says. We're going with Grok's answer. See what just happens. Verdict. Lemons edge out slightly in versatility due to their broader application in both sweet and savory cooking. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Is there lime cookies? Because there's plenty of lemon cookies, and I fucking love lemon cookies. So I'm with Grok. Lemons have slightly more versatility, and one of those being cookies. Lemons win. All right. Coconut or apple, that's a good one. If we're going the versatility route, coconut oil only because you can turn it into coconut oil. We got one for apple. Got one for apple. I think my vote's for coconut. Because now I'm just thinking how I think I might have to make myself some coconut oil popcorn later. I think I have to. It's not an insane amount of weight, for sure. Not an insane amount of weight. But there's some weight to it. There's something to be said about if we can only choose one to continue on and the other fruit gets extinct, you know, versatility kind of plays a bigger role in that. Probably the only role. How many things can you use it for? I think that's pretty important. But we got 2 for apple. I'm saying coconut. We'll go with apple. All right. Peach versus blackberries. I am still, oh man, but I would rather have a blackberry pie than a peach pie. Peach cobbler. Blackberries are great. Blackberries are great. I think I might go fudge, blackberry, or peach. I'm only thinking of pies. Peach. Both are good in their respective fields. It's a very on the fence answer there, buddy. A very on the fence answer there, pal. Jam, smoothies, ice cream. Yeah? Well, oh shit. Are you talking about blackberries or peach? Because when you said jam, smoothies, ice cream, I was like, yeah, blackberries do win. But then I just realized you answered earlier peach. Yeah, okay. 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 All right, we got 2 for peach. I'm kind of on the fence, but was leaning more towards blackberries. We'll do peach, though. That's fine. All right, avocado versus lemon. Dude, I'm still in camp avocado. I love avocado. I could go crazy on avocado. In fact, I did go so crazy on making guacamole. I think it was mainly the chips that did this, not so much the avocado, but I like got a fucking sore in my mouth from the amount of salt I had because I had so much avocado. I agree. You can't have lemon on its own. It's boring. But you can easily just pull a avocado off a tree, cut it up, slam that avocado down your throat. Avocado also is like, I'm sure there's things like you can make just like a basic, again, sorry, basic chicken breast and then like squeeze some lemon on it and it's goodish. But you can make eggs and just slice up like just avocado and eggs, and that's like really good. There's nothing else needed. This, like the chicken and lemon situation, you might need to like add some pepper, some salt, whatever. But you could just have raw avocado, and it's fucking great. I love it. I love it. I think avocado stretches across all meals. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. I could slam down an avocado whenever, dude. I would. I have. I will. I break fasts with avocado. Avocado, and I mean preferably avocado with sauerkraut. Just mix the two, and it's really good. But if all I had was avocado, I'd eat it on its own. It's really good. Apple versus peach. My mind immediately goes to pie again, and I would choose a peach pie over an apple pie. I'd also rather have I'd rather have like a peach soda over an apple flavored soda. So I'm going with peach. If someone else wants to break this tie, you know what to do. My stomach is so fucked up today. I don't know what's happening. I think it's because I've been eating just vegetables and meat, and it's like adjusting. All right. All right, this is number 1. This is 2. Pick 1 or 2. Oh, no. No. God damn it. No. Okay, fuck. Heads or tails? Heads or tails? Apple's heads. Okay, Apple moves on. Avocado versus apple. I, again, and team avocado. I love avocado. Avocado might win this for me if it was up to me. I don't see anything on the right that would ever... Oh, fuck. Except for maybe pineapple. Yeah. Okay. Avocado. Alright. These are cuties based on the size of the leaf. And these are things I don't eat. If we do we need to ask Grok? Need to ask Grok. What is this? This is a leeches. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of orange shit on the right side of this panel. Tangerine. Is there a difference between tangerines and cuties? Are those two different things? I'm good with tangerines because I've never had this. And I never hear anyone talking about that. What the fuck is this? Isn't this a fruit we're not supposed to eat? Oh, Grok answered. It was a leeches. Juicy flesh inside. Yeah. And then this red currants, which again is often used in jams, desserts, and or as garnishes. Orange, for sure. Yeah. No one knows what that other shit is. Okay, strawberries versus what is this? Plum. I don't really fuck with plums too much, but I like strawberry. Strawberry's pretty awesome. Really? Strawberries your goat? Not surprising. It's just like, oh, that's the one, huh? Yeah, I mean, I think we're doing strawberry. Okay, mango versus pineapple. For me, pineapple wins every day. As I said, I might have an aneurysm if pineapple and avocado go up against each other. So, if you both say mango, makes the rest of this thing really easy. That being said, too, it makes me judge you guys a lot. That sounds amazing. All right, are we going to the vote, I guess? No. I said pineapple. Yeah. Grilled pineapple's great. Pineapple on pizza's great. I don't care what people think. Oh shit, what is this? This is a nectarine, right? I don't know what either of these things are. What? This is a peach? The hell was this? I can't search it anymore. Okay, well, a not peach lost. I don't know either. Maybe like, I don't know what the fuck that was. A kumquat. I thought that was a mythological fruit. Alright, well, my vote's for peach. I don't know what a fucking kumquat is. I don't think they sell kumquats in the United States. Sounds illegal and wrong.
Like he said, Pat, it's
could have been.
time and
Oh shit.
Like he said, Pat, it's prime time and about time. So back to you.
Thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the exclusive emojis. Thank you. I got so confused by that sound.
Hey Thekilla 564 says you gotta hydrate. Your throat's drier than a desert meme and crispier than a burnt Pop-Tart left in the toaster too long. Chug some water before you turn into a human raisin.
It won't happen.
That I'm not.
We do three.
Yeah.
We do $3 black coffees now.
Like water.
some of it
I'm
could
craving
be-
water.
Only $3 black coffees now. Okay, Peach has to move on. Kumquat. No one knows what the fuck that is. No one knows what the fuck that is. Cherries or pears? Oh my god, I love pear. I don't eat pear. Oh my god, hold on a second. But to celebrate pear coming up on screen, what the fuck is his name? Where is it? Where's the sound?
Guys will stand up to count the money. You know what I'm saying?
In a champion out there.
You know, the most I used to do for exercise was stand up to count the money. You know what I'm saying? But now,
But you might be on your feet for a few hours.
but now they give me fruit to eat. You know what I'm saying? I forgot what fruit had, tasted like. I eat pears now and shit like that. Shout out to all the pear
Eaters.
Shout out to all the pear. What do we got, dudes? What do we got? We got one for pear, one for cherry, and I love pears. That being said, though, fucking cherries are very versatile. Dude, cherry pie might be my favorite pie. Dude. Two pear, two. I'm going with cherry, so I think we have to go to fucking. And Wade's on the fence again. Okay, heads, tails. Because, Wade, you're not allowed to be on the fence anymore. We're not allowing this two-sided, we're not going to fight thing. Tails, son of a bitch. Okay. What you good at? Oh, we can switch it. Boom, cherry wins. And disappointment. Cherry moves on. Cherry moves on. Okay, kiwis. There was a time in my life where I went pretty ham. These are kiwis, right? There was a time where we went crazy on kiwis, and then I fucking stopped wanting to eat kiwis. Oh, I know my fruits, dude. I know my fruits, dude. Is it Pride Month? Is it Pride Month? I know my fruits, bro. Is that inappropriate to say? I think all the gay people I know would giggle at that, so cool. What the fuck are black currants? That's like the red currants. I don't think anyone actually eats those, right? Except for like fairy nymphs and gargoyles. Oh, your girlfriend's fun. My dad eats fucking oranges and cuties with the skin on. Like he eats them like they're apples. So I don't know, dude. But yeah, I think kiwis are the way, right? We're doing kiwis. I love kiwis. I've never heard or eaten a black currant. Wow. Grapes versus bananas. Similar to the lime and lemon battle. These are just two things. This is about to get heated, I think. Maybe? Banana. I need to change that question of the day. God damn it. I also need to move it to something else. Okay. Fuck. Grapes or bananas? See, I'm more grape, and it immediately goes to grape soda. I love grape soda. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. They're grapes. Hell yeah, dude. You and I are on a small ship alone. Everyone else was orange soda. I got feedback from 10 different people. It was you and I holding down the grape soda fucking thing. That is what I thought too. Wine is grapes. I don't drink wine, but grapes turn into wine and people love wine. Jesus was a big fan of wine, I think. Jesus loved wine. Jesus turned water to wine, which kind of negates the grape thing. Because I guess you could make an argument, well, you don't need grapes for wine, because there's a guy who can make fucking wine from water. So, okay, we got grapes, and one banana. He's kind of like me. I don't like wine, but I want everyone to like me. Blood of Christ, dude. Versus monkey food. Yep. I'll take the blood of Christ over the monkey food. Oh, although banana bread is like... Is banana bread kind of like the best bread? Or is that just me? Anyway. Tangerine versus orange. Banana bread's so good. Yeah, banana bread. Oh my god. I love banana bread. I love banana bread, but like that's like the only time I eat bananas. I don't know. I don't ever eat bananas on their own. I would fuck up a bowl of grapes. For sure, dude. For sure, dude. Chocolate chips are fine. What I personally would rather have, if it were between the two, I'd rather have walnuts over chocolate chips. Some good banana bread with walnuts. Ooh, boy. That's me, dude. I'm right there. Heat it up. Throw like a fucking smattering of butter on there, too. A toasted piece of banana bread with walnuts and some butter. I'm in hog heaven. That's the best. Yeah. Yeah. Just the bread is almost soggy with butter. But that's just my fatness coming out. How soggy, how can we get butter in our body faster? I think it's tangerines and oranges. No, it is well, Grok says it's tangerines. These are definitely oranges. What are the votes at right now? We got Wade for tangerine. We got Jonathan for orange. Jonathan's confirming what everybody knows, but only some are brave enough to say butter is goat. Sometimes I think I only eat the bread for the butter. Butter, yeah, I don't know. When I'm at a restaurant, right, like, kind of like the chips at the table. The better the chip, the better the salsa, of course. But at the end of the day, I want the salsa. I don't know, actually. I'll eat some raw chips. But I was relating that to the butter and the bread. Okay. You're indifferent. Okay, then I will go with orange. Maybe. No, I'm gonna go with tangerine. Because tangerines are cuties, right? Are tangerines also cuties? Is that right? The right way to ask AI? Oh, they're not exactly the same. That's a brand name for a seedless mandarin. Okay, not the same thing. The Azteca. They're not the same thing. Okay, then I'm gonna go with... I think I'm still gonna go with tangerines. I don't want a whole orange, but I could have a whole or two tangerines. It's kind of like, I don't like watching movies. I'm over it. I don't watch movies anymore. That being said, I can watch an entire series of show, no problem. I can watch something 4 times longer if it's in bite-sized pieces. I would rather have 2 tangerines than 1 orange. Okay. I know I wanted to vote for pineapple, but I thought mango won. It is definitely a level of commitment. I just I can't. I hate movies now that have to be 2 to 3 hours long. I just don't care to sit down and watch that. But a show, I like watching 30 to 45, maybe an hour, and being able to have stops and stuff and checkpoint saves. I like having checkpoint saves. There's no checkpoint saves in movies. Strawberry big time. Adam says strawberry. And strawberry. Okay, you guys don't know your fruits, I guess, but that's fine. Alright, let's move on. Peach versus cherries. Wow. I would still rather have, yeah, I'd rather have cherry. I'd rather have cherry. Jonathan says peach. A tough choice. It's a tough choice. But a cherry pie. Ooh. A cherry pie, dude. I really I want to order a cherry pie right now. I don't even know where I'd get that from, other than a grocery store. But I want to order a cherry pie. Raw? Yeah, raw, I would rather have a peach, for sure. Cherry. Yeah, 1 peach. I know, all the yeah, all the rules are done, for sure. It's because lime and lemons completely ruined this game. What did we do? Cherry, I think? Well, yeah, the first time we did this like 2 weeks ago, we were doing a tier battle or tier fight, and rules were not existent. So we decided last week to like definitely set rules before we start. The rules for this one particularly was like raw. What would you rather have raw? But then you get down to things like limes and lemons, and it's a little hard to judge a raw lemon or a raw lime against something. So then, you know, you just, it all went out the window. We're like, versatility came in the game with like avocados. Versatility came in the game actually with lemons and limes when they went up against each other. That's the only reason why lemon went so far past lime, because Grok told us that lemons are slightly more
Hey Thekilla 564 says you gotta hydrate. Your throat's drier than a desert meme and crispier than a burnt Pop-Tart left in the toaster too long. Chug some water before you turn into a human raisin.
I've been craving weird things that I'm not
Normally craving?
Yeah.
And now you crave it.
Like water.
Well, some of it
I'm
could
craving
be
water.
That was a quick 10 minutes. I need to up that time. I need to up it to like 15 or 30. Especially with this new diet of no carbs, I've been having to pee like all the time. Really annoying. Okay, kiwi or grapes? Where do we go? I mean, I think grapes. We're going with this being grapes. Although it does look like blackberries or blueberries or something. But I think grapes. Whoa. I love these tier battles or these battle fights. Because it's almost it's very rare when everybody's like one side or the other. Grape drank, grape, grape moves on. Grape moves on, someone has to lose. Okay, I think everyone is going to choose probably strawberry. That's my guess. Throwing that prediction out. I don't want to influence you, but I'm 99% sure everyone is about to choose strawberry. Yeah. Yeah. All right, cherries and grapes. Kind of want to go with grapes myself. Because, yeah. Kind of want to go with grapes myself. I mean, cherries are fun, but grapes, I'd rather have grapes raw off the vine. Grapes don't make you fart. Grape soda is amazing. Grapes can be made into wine, which makes people happier. Some people. Yeah, I could also eat more grapes than cherries. I don't run across cherries a lot in my life anyway. And I don't think I ever get excited about them unless they're in pie form. Neither. Okay, then I guess we're going with grape. Yeah, black cherry soda. That's a good point. It's a really good point. But I think grape is it. Yeah, maraschino cherry does go hard. The black cherry bang might be their best flavor. But does cherry move on because of one soda flavor and one pie? Dude, I feel like I could drink a maraschino cherry juice just out of the fucking glass. Yeah, I'm still grape. I could swig that shit down, dude. Well, there's also wine, and also that you could slam down raw grapes. It's not fully that. Not wholly that. Strawberry versus grape. I think grape mainly won for versatility. And I just happen to be a massive supporter and promoter of grape soda. Strawberry it is. Okay, the final matchup. The final matchup. I mean, I am avocado all day. I'm avocado all day. I fucking love avocados. Oh man, I so badly. I want to be sponsored by Ghost, and I want them to send me crates of their Welch's grape juice. Ghost. Team Strawberry. Team Coin Toss. Okay. I'm avocado. Wade Strawberry. Jonathan is pissed off that we don't have kiwis up here, I guess. And Adam is avocado. I know Blake would say strawberry if he was here because he's allergic to avocado. So I guess avocado is the winner. I only see 3 votes. And that is the way the cookie crumbled. Damn. That was pretty good. A little bit more passionate than I thought it would become. What logic? What logic? What did I miss? What's the best type of apple? I don't know, dude. That is not a question for me. What I like maybe I do know if I like looked. Hold on one second. I need to throw this up there. What's that up there? Let's see. I know there's like types of apples. My only mind went to like oh, a good Honey Crisp. Although Honey Crisps don't really have a lot of flavor, right? My mind just went to Granny Smith. Red Delicious are flavorless, right? Yeah, Granny Smith is good when it's covered in chocolate and help me out. Fuck is it called? What is it called? Caramel, thank you. Thank you. Oh, there is a Jonathan Apple, and it's with the spelling of your name. Huh. Ooh, with a touch of acid. A little touch of acid. A little touch of acid. I think Honeycrisp is the one that I like most of the time if I were to raw apple it, right? Because those have flavors. When I thought of flavorless, I think I thought of Red Delicious. Cosmic Crisp? See, I'm not big in the Apple world. There was a time though where I did start to test every Apple, and then that just fell out the window. So even though a Red Delicious, if my memory is serving me right, is a total shit show, the Golden Delicious I think is really good. Yeah, Red Delicious is very mushy. And there might be flavor to it, but it's really mushy. It's horrible mouthfeel to me. There's like no satisfaction. I'm down. I'm down to do that. Just order all the apples from HEB. Let's see here really quick. Hold on. I want to make sure HEB isn't gonna fucking drop my address on stream. Oh, good. Okay, I'm not signed in. Let's see here. Just search apples. Oh, so they do have the Cosmic Crisp, the Gala, the Ambrosia. You have the Envy. Dude, I'm gonna make some fucking poor HEB workers day hell by asking them to grab me 1 or 2 of each apple. Fuji. They have the Pink Lady, Granny Smith, the Evercrisp. Dude, they have everything. HEB Honeycrisp, Golden Delicious, Red Delicious. They have basically all the apple we could ever need. That's crazy. Good luck identifying them when they show up too. Yeah, good point. Good point. I don't think it seems like it's going to be like a $10 purchase. How much does an apple weigh? The average is half a pound. It's like 70 cents. We're going to be in and out of HEB for like $15. At most. It looks like I might have to buy these Granny Smiths. Nope, they have a Granny Smith for $1. We have a Granny Smith for $1. The Red Delicious, I would love to not buy a whole fucking bag of Red Delicious. That would be good. Red Delicious. Spelling that wrong. Oh, okay. They do have they have it by the apple. So I only have to waste 70 cents on a Red Delicious. I guess, like, well, so does Trader Joe's have the same thing? Trader Joe's? I doubt that they have. Do they have? Can I shop on here? Products. Oh, it's just the. I doubt it. Oh, Sugar Bees apple. Honeycrisp. Thing is, too, I'm gonna have to, like, keep a fucking list. Although, if I do this in person on my own, I can actually keep track of the apples. Oh, man. You know what would be fun? A blind taste test. Should we do a IRL-ish kind of, tier list next week? What's the other one? Whole Foods. We have a Whole Foods near my house. Whole Foods. What kind of apples do you bitches got? We might need to do a tier list. Honeycrisp, Gala. Trying to avoid, like, the organic thing. doesn't excite me, but if that's what we have to do... Well, I'm at Whole Foods. What am I talking about? I'm surprised they have shit that's not organic. Okay. Whole Foods sucks. In general, anyway. Okay, so HEB has basically everything we need. HEB had like 7, 8 maybe different apples. Yeah, I might do that. I might have to do that. Wait, is there any other supermarket near me? You're a San Antonio guy. Dude, I am about to fucking extend this shit. Time is flying
Your
by.
throat's drier than a desert meme and crispier than a burnt Pop-Tart left in the toaster too long. Chug some water before you turn into a human raisin.
I've been craving weird things that I'm not
normally craving.
I guess
Yeah.
Target.
And now you crave it.
like water.
Well, some of it
I'm
could
craving
be
water.
Let's see if Target has Oh, you know what I could do? Just go to that makes sense. Okay, here's what we'll do. Let me see this. Let me pull this over here for a second. About Amazon. Let's see. What is it called? What's the Amazon grocery? Although it does get into the issue again of me not knowing like what apples I'm fucking doing. Apple or Amazon. I don't know. Okay, it's fine. HEB had plenty to choose from. A lot of apples to choose from. Amazon Fresh, that's it. Okay, thank you. Is there a Sprouts near me? Hold on. At Target. Grape, not raisin. Or grocers. Hold on, but Sprouts. Is there Sprouts near me? Yeah, that looks kind of close. Sprouts. Produce. I don't think I've been in a Sprouts for days. Wait. Sprouts, apples. Just apple. How many apples does Sprouts have? A farmer's market would probably be the best way to go, but I don't know if Texas does farmer's markets. I think HEB was better. I don't see anything new here from Sprouts. And boy, are these expensive. It's fucking 80 cents. It was 70 cents at HEB. It's not even organic. Okay. Alright, that's our answer. Because I would do the Amazon thing, but it would be better to know... It would be better to know what I'm eating, even blindly. Like, have a list. So that's what we're going to do. Next week, what's today? Wednesday? Next Tuesday, after the stream, I'm going to go to HEB. I'm going to buy every apple I can. And mark it all down. And then I'm going to cut them all up on Wednesday. As close to stream as possible. So it's a really fair shot. Nothing gets brown or shit. And then I'm going to, we're going to judge it and see, we're going to see what's what with the apples and hopefully get a sick, common grocery store tier list going. Because that being said, all the apples I saw in HEB were pretty similar to what was in Sprouts and on Whole Foods. So Yeah. That was a great idea, Wade. Oh, I'll have coffee. I'll cleanse my palate with coffee. Is that what you mean? The Starbucks girl has a lot of sayings. One of them is preach. Preach. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. She's a lot of energy. In all the best ways. But made a joke on her way out after she said appreciate it. Like, does she come and say appreciate it at the end? Appreciate it. Yeah, like appreciate it. Appreciate it. Does a lot of hang loose symbols. Which I have the hang loose symbol tattooed on me. I'm all about the hang loose symbol. The hang loose symbol, and it says whatever, dude. Which, man, that's like the most appropriate tattoo I think I have. Whatever, dude. Really not from like a being cool, like, whatever, dude. More of just like me not caring about shit. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. You do you. I'm gonna do me. Whatever, dude. Appreciate it. Right on. I love that. I love that. Right on. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. Sweet. We got a plan. Let's throw this. Let's throw this. Let's throw this on the schedule. I have gotten so deep in my sick ass, what is this called? Notion. My Notion is so tied together and so in sync now. Everything is connected, and I am beyond stoked about it. This is all connected. These 3 and 4 actually, yeah, 4 are all the same. Absolutely love it. The task one is its own thing. Four-minute warning. What do you mean? What's happening? What's going on? I'm so confused. Did I break something? 4-minute warning? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Thank you. The fuck? Is there an actual timer on there? How do I break this? I'm gonna break this cycle today, folks. I'm breaking this. I'm breaking this. God damn it. How do I do it? I need to beat Jonathan. Hydrate, cost, timeout. Okay, what is... Can't drink that much water, dude. 900. I thought I would have done that. So weird. 900 minutes, seconds. Okay. That. All right. The Notion is locked in, so let's add a new page here. Let's do IRL Apple tier list. Is going to be a stream and probably a video. YouTube, Twitch. Deadline. We're gonna do Wednesday. Where is that though? We actually need to add one thing I need to work on there. Okay, so if I had that date there, it should add it to that calendar. Bada bing, bada boom. My Notion works. Okay. I do still want to clean up that Notion though. Make it a little bit better. Okay. Okay. That was great and good fun. Got a lot accomplished this morning. Let's see here. We're gonna shift our attention. Let me go just chatting really quick. We're gonna shift our attention to some video games and play some Deadzone Rogue. But first, be honest. Okay, this is like kind of annoying, dude. There's some annoying things. There's some synchronicities and some also life fucking with me things that are happening. Okay, yesterday, 2 days ago, I made the choice to switch my stream to be later, starting at 10:30 instead of 9. Might even push it back to 11, go even further out into the afternoon, evening. And life was like, bet, I'm going to make you not sleep. So I couldn't sleep, couldn't fall asleep until midnight, and just woke up really tired yesterday. It was a rough beginning, but hilarious that happened, because there would have been zero way for me to get my workout done and get on stream at 9. So just hilarious, really funny. Oh, there is, with the sound and everything. That's annoying. How delayed? Do I have to fix something? God damn it. How delayed is it? How delayed is it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see that. Or kind of. It's like a really small delay, right? It's like a really small delay, right? It's like a really. Okay. Yep. Okay. That is a thing to figure out. Fuck. Cool. Cool. Gotta figure that shit out. Anyway, so let's see. Figure that out in the future. Let me just see if that makes it any better. I doubt it will. Throw that up there. Yeah, so made a decision. Life met me with you can't sleep then, and it doesn't matter because now you'll wake up later and you're streaming later anyway. Hilarious. The opposite thing is wasn't gonna take any breaks today at all. Just gonna go for 6-7 hours straight. But now life is meeting me with total stomach pains that I cannot really ignore, which is frustrating. Frustrating, sure. So I think, yeah, we're gonna play Deadzone Rogue, but I need to step away for a break. So I'll be back in 5 to 10-ish minutes. BRB. LinkedIn has stopped giving my videos, my shorts, much attention. The post impressions are falling through the ground. Weren't even at the ceiling. And they have stopped pushing it, which is fine. It's fine. Here's the deal. The posting on LinkedIn is a tiny bit a troll. It's a little, not a total troll, but it's a troll. I'm not thinking many people are going to be into it. Actually, yeah. I know most people on here won't be into what I'm posting, and that's fine. There will be a few that are, and there will be some of those that work remotely and want to watch. So that's good. I definitely don't expect a ton of interactions because LinkedIn really likes to show like so and so commented on this, so and so liked this. And if you are unlike me and you're taking LinkedIn very seriously, you probably don't want your coworkers and potential employers to see my content that you liked. I get that, and that's fine. So no harm, no foul. Go to categories. Let's see. Like cartoons would be good. Dude, how many under 18 female cartoon hotties are in this list? And people are just low rating like 12-year-olds. How many 12-year-olds are in this list? I think Kim Possible was in high school. That looks like a child. That is a little bunny is a rabbit. I mean, are all of these children? How about this? How old was Alice? How old was Alice from Alice in Wonderland? 7. Dude, this 7-year-old? S tier hot. I would, dude. It's not weird, bro. They're cartoons. Don't get weird about it, dude. And then they're going up against Lois from Family Guy. Yeah. Mary kill a 7-year-old, 45-year-old mom, or a rabbit that plays basketball. You choose, dude. You choose, dude. It's not weird, dude. They're cartoons. They're not real. They're not real, bro. Okay, so we're not going to be put on a list for rating female cartoon hotties. Okay?
A thread on how to be financially free.
Selling your old stuff. That's how you'll get financially free. You know all that old you have that infinitely you just keep on getting more and more? Because you just have a magic box of things and you could just pull stuff out. Just sell it all. Keep on selling things. Sell all of your old stuff. A part-time job. This will make you financially free. Hey, the difference between you and financial freedom is working at McDonald's, dog. Again, when I go to the yacht club on my weekends, guess who's always sitting there? The landscaper and the part-time burger chef. They're always there, dude, on their yachts, being financially free. I'd eat the McChicken as it is. Dude, calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. Calm down, dude. I don't like touching the burger, so I cut it up. Like, I don't know, like... And also, that's hilarious that you guys are fucking... So, Wade just learned that about me, and I told him, like, yeah. And he was like, oh, okay. And I was like, yeah, I mean, that was the most sane response I've ever gotten. Blah, blah, blah. And he goes, really? People care? I'm like, oh yeah, people really care about me cutting up burgers. They get wildly upset for some reason. Their mind is... So yeah, vacation is not going to make this list because I never get back from a vacation and go, wow, you know what? I wasn't looking forward to that, but it was a lot of fun. Really glad I traveled for that. I will write this, and this is gonna fuck up some extroverts. Here's the deal. It's nothing against my friends, but I feel like when I'm at home or in a hotel and I have plans to go see them, I am just thinking, well, everything we could do could get accomplished on Discord and I would be satisfied. That being said, I'm friends with a lot of people who loathed COVID-19. We'll just say that. They did not enjoy 2020 and 2021. I was in my glory. That was the best 18-ish months of my life. Anyway, yeah, so I don't really look forward to leaving my bubble to go hang out with people. But when I'm there with my friends and leaving, I'm thinking that was a lot of fun. I'm really glad I left to go hang out with them. And those are probably the only vacations I do enjoy. Picked it. Okay, McGriddle versus Coke. Hands off the mouse for this one. I think this is about to get real spicy. Someone is going to have an aneurysm. Okay, we got one for Coke. One for McGriddle. The McGriddle's hard. He's not even questioning it. We got another McGriddle. Coca-Cola. Damn, dude, you guys like just are putting me in the middle here, huh? Having to choose between mom and dad right now, right? Oh, Jesus, I feel like I'm in a courtroom. We got dad on one side, the McGriddle. We got Coca-Cola, the mom, on the other side. And you guys are making me sit here choose. Who do you want to live with? Who do you want to live with? Who do you have better memories with? Who are you going to have better memories with? I feel like a 12-year-old choosing between my parents. Okay, I could have a McGriddle all day long. I cannot choose Coca-Cola in the morning. You could have a Coke in the morning? Damn, dude. Oh my god. I'm so glad I took off, like, banning all caps. It's not. Couldn't do it. I had to do it. I don't give a fuck about strategy, and that's clear in the way I play video games. I don't care at all. Strategy is for losers who just want to win. That's not what we do here. Winning, I don't care. I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Finding out what is in Cartman's mom's room in South Park: The Stick of Truth.
Yeah, I thought that we would find this shit for sure.
This is where the magic happens. Last week, Cartman's mom was here with a few men having a whole lot of magic. She was doing hand magic and butt magic.
What the fuck? Alright, because I don't watch the show, I didn't know Cartman's mom was into crack. On the topic of food, going back, eating healthy, who looks forward to eating healthy, right? Eating healthy is boring. Or nothing is worse than ordering, I don't know, chicken from a restaurant. I don't know why in my mind I'm like, chicken's the healthiest meat. Ordering unfried chicken seems like the healthiest option. And I know there's other things like salads, but I would never pay $20 for a salad. Yeah, I would never order salad from a restaurant. And I actually, like, if I'm paying for a meal with someone and they order a salad, I take it as a great offense. I think it's very rude to waste my money on something you can buy for pennies at a store. It's very rude and disrespectful, and I make mental notes of who has purchased salad on my dime, and I do not take them out again for months. I'm not going to pay for your salad, okay? That is ridiculous. We are at a restaurant where someone is making meals. Here's my philosophy on meals and going out to eat, okay? If you are going to go and pay 10x for a meal that you can make at home, you should be ordering something that you would never make at home. That is my thought. There are some exceptions, like pizza. We can all make pizza at home. Steak is another one. We can all make steak at home and have it be pretty good, right? But if you're going to order a burger, you should make it a specialty burger with a bunch of it on there you would never want to do. Like, you don't want to make onion rings and put it on a burger, right? You don't want to do a bunch on a burger at home, so you should be buying only specialty burgers at restaurants. I'm very particular about what people order at restaurants, and I have a lot of opinions on it, obviously. I'm very passionate. That's where this extra armor I carry on me comes from. It's from honing in how to do restaurants properly. It is Wednesday. Oh, boy. Okay. It's Wednesday. Boy, do we have a lot of things going on. We have a lot of things in the works, a lot of things we gotta do. It's been a busy 3 months of doing this. Been very busy. I've never worked so hard in my life. Doing anything. Like my normal, yeah, I don't know, dude. I would say over my like professional career, I probably like work like 30 hours a week. Started, had to be like 10 years ago. Like, the company I was working at didn't have a ton of work for a little moment. So I just started leaving early. And I was hourly, so it didn't matter. Like, I didn't think it mattered. And yeah, and then, I just kept on doing that. Basically, I think, like, ever since then, I basically, like, work 30 hours a week. More if needed, of course. It wasn't a hard and fast rule, but yeah. And now, ever since this streaming bit, like, it's definitely been a minimum of 60 hours a week, and we kind of capped out at 80 hours a week for that first month. But I'd say a steady 70 hours a week this whole time on average. A lot of work. But it's been like the most exciting, fun work ever. It's been fun. It's been a ton of fun. And I feel like I'm only just now getting started. So pretty great if you ask me. We have more to do. A lot more content I want to make. I want to do more things. Got a lot of things I want to do. What a tapir can grasp to tapir can grasp and manipulate objects with. I can't even read and we're doing these. 3 down. What a tapir can grasp and manipulate with objects. Oh, got it. Well, isn't that for wood? So is that isn't a tapir can grasp and manipulate with objects? Oh, objects with manipulate. What a tapir can grasp and manipulate objects with. Is it tapper for trees, I thought? Be totally off on that. I feel like this one's easy. I'm lost too. Scout? What the fuck is it? Shout? Yeah, scout was mine, but that doesn't, like, what is a scout? Oh, a stout maybe. Stout? Stout's a thing, I think. I think deaf is right. So maybe, I don't know, shout, scout, but like, okay. Okay, spout. Spout. Is it spout? God damn it. Snout. It was snout the whole time. It was snout the whole time. How silly. What the fuck is a tapper? It was snout the whole time. Oh, it's a fucking animal. It uses its snout to manipulate objects. I don't know why I'm doing that accent. Oh, well, that went better than I thought. Is that how you say tapper? No, I got the pronunciation totally off. Damn, I can't believe I thought it was tapper. It's more like, that's wild. This is what winning billionaire looks like. There we go, dude. 70, oh my god. Do you see that? Do you see that? 1.2 million per 4 million per hit? Did that just say 4 or 5 million per hit? Oh my god, I am at 5 billion. That's so crazy. Oh, there's the trillion, dude. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god, dude. It went to 200 million immediately. Like, immediately. Oh, 30 seconds have passed. Holy... Oh my god. We just broke 100 trillion on the first drop. Yo, what comes after a trillion? What comes out? What is that? What is that number? What the? My computer's gonna crash. It could still, if it goes up, dude. The egg explosion is gonna hit again. Egg explosion's about to hit again. What comes after a quadrillion? I'm gonna go grab lunch. Do you guys want anything? God damn it, dude. Okay. I broke the game. Please stop. I have 6 more drops to do. Don't hit it. 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 I have 6 more drops. What the man? I'd be so okay if it ended right now. Alright, we're gonna call it in a second. I'm good. Whatever this score is, I'm good with it. There we go. I'm good. Boom. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I have to Google something. I think I need more fiber. I just Googled. That's all I'll say about that. Except my stomach feels fucking horrible today. That's all I'll say. Stomach feels horrible. No. No, that was a test donation. That was a test donation. I All right. Got everything updated. Okay. Let's see here. I noticed last night too. I don't know why on that home screen they have delete save so easily clickable. It doesn't make any sense.
Hey Thekilla 564 says you gotta hydrate. Your throat's drier than a desert meme and crispier than a burnt Pop-Tart left in the toaster too long. Chug some water before you turn into a human raisin.
I've been craving weird things that I'm not
normally craving.
Yeah.
And now you crave it.
Like water.
Well, some of it
I'm
could
craving
be
water.
Okay. I don't know if I want to use... I guess I have to... Well, I don't want to. I want to save these... I want to save those upgrades points for the tech stuff, because that seems more important. Right now, to get all that shit upgraded. That sniper, the last level we did last night. Oh shit. Okay, this is new. The sniper thing we did yesterday took so much longer than I expected. It was like 40 minutes. Is it doing both? I think it is. Oh, okay. We're aiming, and then we're shooting. Nice. Level cleared without getting touched. That will not last. This will not last. I would love to... Okay. There we go. There we go. I would love to get to... Oh, no, 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 no. The next thing. What am I saying? I want to get to the next, I want to start doing the normal or hard today. That probably would be good. Oh, was it still doing the delay on this mode as well? Cause there was a really slight delay. I noticed, but I could have just been seeing shit. Not sure. Okay. Good to know. Let's start with that. The other one's maybe better, I don't know. Secondary weapon, is it? Well, we don't really have a secondary weapon yet.
one soda pop, please.
Hilarious. Hilarious. No need to update shit. Go on. Let's move on. Oh. Oh yeah. Definitely need to hit these barrels. There we go. Come over here, bitch. Oh, there's a barrel down there. Oh, wait. No, no, no. There we go. I only need to get 11 more of those now. I love the replenishes 100% when you kill someone. It's so dope. Okay. Fuck. Well, that doesn't work when... Okay. I think I say this every time, but I feel like it's super true. I'm going to get that shit today. Legendary achievement. With this run. Because it doesn't, I don't have a secondary weapon. That's why. That's why I think that. That is why I think that. Less to grab, although it's never really the weapons that mess me up, it's the, it's never the weapons that mess me up, it's always the gear. Yeah, I like that model rocket. It's pretty sick. Alright, let's just... We're good for now. Alright. Oh, okay. We'll do that for now. There we go. Little chest piece. Little chest piece. Okay. Let's do that. The monocle. The monocle. Wow, I am not doing awesome on health, actually. Okay. And I don't think those guys dropped anything. Oh, they did. Oh, they did. What is this? 20 levels? Making pretty good time, too. Let's see. Ugh, I do not enjoy this level. Let's see. Being this far away, I don't know about it. Okay, baby. So far, not a lot of flying enemies. I might eat my words here, but... Let's see. Do we go straight for the grenade, even though we're not really using it? Let's see. Do it. Oh, wow. There we go. Okay. Okay. Don't need to upgrade that. Cool. Let's hope for a better... melee weapon. Let's hope for a better melee weapon. Oh. Helmet's nice. I'll take a helmet. Okay. Another bot, maybe? Another bot, maybe? Nice. Alright, wait, that wasn't... God damn, that was cleared quick, boy. That was cleared mad quick, boy. Do the close by stuff because I kind of fuck. So risky. Fuck me. Can you just kill him? Jeez, that was stupid close and dumb. That was bad. Normally, I've been jumping up on a thing and not letting myself just get hurt right away. That was foolish. Do we have a health thing? Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. That was goofy. Yeah, we'll do that. Can't upgrade those yet. I don't know what to do about this. I have a feeling we're not going to get any more knives. Now we're gonna get a blue knife. I could feel it. Where's everyone at? Okay. Where the fuck? Oh my God, dude. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Okay. Playing this like a real fucking genius. Okay, let's... Yeah, it does. Let's think about this for a quick second. We got some dudes up here. We got that thing. Okay. Alright, can you guys, like, delete this thing? Okay. I definitely would not mind getting that upgraded. Okay, let's make that. And that. What would be cheaper, to buy this or that? We're kind of... Yeah. Okay. I really wish I could set a priority on like what these things should be focusing on killing. But I guess that would take away all of the fun now, wouldn't it? Kill the thing that's preventing us from killing things. Alright, what are we at? 17 out of 20. Okay. Okay, did we get everything? Did we get other points? We got other points. We got our 3 bats. Let's get out of here.
Maybe this log has some... Probably not, no.
Okay. Da, 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 da. 2 more levels.
Maybe I can find some aspirin. Throw it in my jar or something.
Oh, look at this guy. Okay, there we go. Last level. Let's see what you got. Let's just do that. It might be silly on the last one, but...
Come out wherever you are.
Am I missing something? Yeah. There we go. Okay. I guess compact.
These teleporters are uncomfortable.
That one was easier. That one was easier. I will say my my style of just running and gunning there probably wasn't smart, and that's why that didn't look great, but it's fine. Dude, this gun is so good. When do I get to use that? Okay, I think the second to last level upgrades, 314. Let's do more. Let's do more damage things, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Do that. Let's do that. I guess that is good. Yeah, 2 more. Technically, 1 more level and then 1 just like gauntlet fun thing. Oh, it's more spider shit. Is it all spiders? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. Let's see. Maybe we should grab a primary first. Is there a barrel around here? There we go. Nice. Okay. Ugh. Those fucking things. Those fucking things. It's not bad, dude. I love that arc. Oh my god. Okay. So far... Let's do that. I did not get the one that says, like... something like when you use a grenade, you lose part of your shield. Like, who would want that shit? Right. There we go. That's a little bit better, right? That's a little bit better. That's shock. So far, that's not the most amazing. Let's see here. Is that... No. Let's see. No, don't want that. I want something a little bit more automatic. But look at this. Now we have the dualies. Now that that's unlocked. Pretty nice. Okay. So you're... Are you the only one in here? No, but... The fuck? That was kind of a lame ass level. Burning hearts, baby. Baby, is your love for real?
Give me something useful.
For real, dude. Oh, the war... Okay, that's what I'm holding, is the Warbringer, and it is really good. I knew that, but I know that more now. Let's see. Can we get another barrel hit? That would be good. There we go. Jesus Christ, dude. We're gonna keep the Warbringer. It is a pretty decent. Great with those headshots. I hate those things. I hate these things. These are the worst. These are the worst. Alright, and they have a lot of health too. Yeah, I didn't think that would do shit. Alright, where's the last one? Might be the way to go with just that. With these guys, these little dualies. Oh, except now we're on a longer range. Now we're on a longer range spot here. Let's see. Oop. It's so goofy. I do not understand why they flip those. What the fuck happened here? I thought that there were way less... I thought I saw like 3 enemies. I'm like kind of confused. Oh, I bet you there is... There we go, okay. Got it. Got it. I'm with it. There were only 3, but because I didn't kill the original 3, it just kept on spawning new shit. Got it. Got it. I'm with it.
Hey Thekilla 564 says you gotta hydrate. Your throat's drier than a desert meme and crispier than a burnt Pop-Tart left in the toaster too long. Chug some water before you turn into a human raisin.
I've been craving weird things that I'm not
normally craving.
Yeah.
And now you crave it.
I'm gonna have to go get water soon.
I'm craving water.
I am running low on the hydration juice. Oh shit. The fucking... Oh my god. The gun is back. We're back, dude. Oh, I love this gun. Oh, this gun is so good. I have a feeling it was a mixture of this gun with a few perks, but I love this gun. Oh shit, what the fuck? Does that hurt me too? What was over here? Because I didn't check it. We're not switching that gun out. Okay. Oh, god damn it. These things, dude. No way for me to get up there, huh? Guess not. Okay, this is... I don't want to die here, but I don't really see... Yeah, dude. Oh my god. I don't get that. I don't know how to get away from those. That's annoying.
I'll keep trying.
I will keep trying until I get it. Uniform chaos. Uniform chaos. We're gonna kill them. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, that's fine. Whatever, dude. I'm kind of like tripping out what's going on here. I know that those guys jolt when you hit them, but like my gun is kind of doing something I didn't fully expect. Oh, so this is not the same level that was... I thought all the levels were the same. I thought all the levels were the same. Okay. Ooh, this does have cryo damage right now. Might be a waste if we pick up anything else that doesn't, but whatever. Damn, that was like the quickest fucking thing. We're kind of just going here with a secondary. Is that what it was last time too, and I just didn't notice? No, because I got that fucking arc, and there's primaries right here. Okay, I take it back. A free reroll. Okay, that was wasted. Let's see what this Juggernaut's all about. Ooh! It's a tasty Juggernaut. I knew there was scrap over here. Ooh, that seems great.
I'm glad Plenty isn't here
God
to see this.
damn, man. Really? Okay, baby, let's go. Oh shit. Do we try the arc blade again? Too late. Now we have 2 short-range submachine guns. Tell me that's not a great idea. Blop, 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 blop. A few of these things, huh? Blop, 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 blop. Okay. And there's the cookie crumbling right there. 10 out of 20. Dun 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 dun. Okay, how close did we get to death? Because... oh shit. Yeah, we'll do the Hellstorm because the other one... whatever. There we go, bye-bye. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it worked out pretty well. That was good timing on that pick for sure. I think it's also... Okay, every single one of our weapons right now has chill on it. Which is probably not the best. Although, I don't know what anyone is... I don't know what anyone's perks are, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, we're gonna keep it as is. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, God, these guys. I should have... Should have ran by those guys, even though I survived. Let's keep the Hellstorm. Oh. I thought there was some scrap there still. Okay. This fucking level. Did I hit a glitch, or did I just do something that I didn't think about? Because I am at 300 ammo. I'm at 300 ammo, and it did not move that entire time. I know I have, like, it doesn't consume ammo after I kill someone for 3 seconds, but... Okay. It just didn't move the ammo at all. This one, I don't get it. I don't like it. This one. Ooh, we can increase our Hellstorm. Just do that. Let's upgrade the quality. We're out of cash. It's good for now. I forgot there was a timer. I don't think it matters, but my timer. My timer. Oh, my timer. Oh. See, my ammo's not going down at all. I know that's actually the 3 seconds, but let's see. Might as well switch it, right? Oh, okay, it is moving. It's moving. It's moving. It's moving. It's moving. Why is this now? When I change the... It switched to lightning. I need it back to, Oh shit, really? Okay, I need to look... I never even... I mean... This is insane, but I don't look at anything. That's not insane. Hold on. Let's... Not that. 60% magazine increase. I've never read any of these perks. It's just too many words, you know? Let's see. That's all kind of body stuff, not really gun stuff. Okay. I do have the boots thing where I walk and it increases it by just 2 though. But that 2 is like it's like 2 bullets. I don't know how much that helps with the Hellstorm. Alright. I didn't really realize how much health I was getting hit by there. Until my sound changed. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoopsie. And this is just... There we go. Okay. That was just going, huh? Alright, what do you got for me, baby? Yeah, there might be... Does it show me my perks? Oh, it does. Okay. Whoops. Didn't realize all that was on the side. That's all grenade shit. This is all secondary perk and icy stuff. And then we have this. Firing your weapon does not consume ammo for 3 seconds. It's a smart bullet. Oh, missed shots have an 80% chance to not consume ammo. So that helps a lot. Magazine size is 200%. For every missing bullet, gain 1% proc chance and 2% elemental damage. Up to 50 and 100%. Alright, so we have just the right amount of things. Just the right amount of stuff. Yikes. I am not playing this smartly. Oh, but we're almost at the end. Holy shit. Right? Am I crazy? No, 18 out of 20. Yeah, we're doing great. Except our health sucks. Where is he? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Okay. Because it kind of has to be that one. The others don't apply. Alright, last round. Let's see what happens here. Where's the bad guys? Fuck, I have to get out of here. Yeah, oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't know, dude. I didn't fucking know, dude. Damn it. I don't like the wasps.
I'm gonna tear those robo bastards apart.
I didn't like the wasps. They're mean. This is just... okay. This is all fluff. Well, no, the grenade area of effect is great. Grenade cooldown is also great. Sprint speed is pretty good, actually. I take it back. It's all pretty good. Let's see. Scrap pickup. I should probably just increase this more than anything. Maybe. Let's see. Because, yeah, I have a lot of the individual points. Kind of. Can't. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. Doing one more. Doing one more, and then I got videos to edit. I guess we're gonna choose... oh, is this a fucking sniper? It is. Oh no, is that smart? Oh yeah, dude. Damn, this thing's crazy. There we go. I love it. Okay. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. I want more tech and scrap. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. You dirty bastard. That's what's up, that's what's up, that's what's up, bitch. Oh, fuck. Like leaning, I'm fucking leaning into it as if they're right there. Leaning into it as if they're right there. Okay, heavy hitters, are we ready? Are we ready? Yep. Turns out we were ready. They weren't ready. We need a better secondary weapon. This sniper, though, is pretty great. Ugh. Fuck. God damn, man. No! All right. Okay. Those guys are so fucking easy, dude. Alright, we're switching, I guess. That sniper was great, but we're moving on, I guess. We're moving on to this AR. Let's see how it is. Not bad. Suck my nuts, bitch. Okay. Let's get it, baby. Smart rocket time, babies. My rocket, babies. Okay, halfway through. Let's see if we can do this. There we go. That wasn't the hard part, though. Where is it? Where? Oh, it's all the way over here, huh? Okay. There we go. We're getting some good scrap. Would really like more. Would very, very much like more. Oh, dude. Da, 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 da. Just save our scrap for the next one. Wow, there's a lot of you guys in here. Okay. Here we go. Oh shit. Okay, so alright, kind of playing with fire here, huh? There we go, baby. Okay, let's see if we can do this again. Okay, got one down. Got two frozen. 3. Back to this guy. You. That's what's up. That's what's up. Alright, 15 out of 20. I knew there was gonna be another level here. I knew it. Let's see, let's do that. Okay. That was oddly easy. Where's the last guy? Found him. Okay. Okay. I don't even get these levels when the guys go that slow. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's not fuck this up again. God damn it. Oh, man. Dude, there's no way. Such fucking bullshit. If I die, I'm gonna be so pissed, dude. Oh my god, I am gonna die. No way, bro. Alright. I don't even get it. I don't even get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. BS. 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 Alright. I'm gonna call it a day. Thanks all for watching. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, 10:30. Have a fun thing I'm gonna do tomorrow. Gonna see if it... I don't know. It seems like it's fun. It's new. It's a new idea. Has to do with rabbit holes. So yeah. Want to try a rabbit hole thing. I want to just go down a rabbit hole. See if you can manufacture going down a rabbit hole. Yeah, we'll see if that happens. Or, you know, if it works. It's gonna happen. We'll just see if it works, right? Have a great day. Thanks for watching. Appreciate ya. Peace out. Here's how I pick a video game to play. It's a three-step, well, it's a two-step process, and then there's a third step. Yeah. First, I check reviews. As long as it's positive, that's a good sign. 2, I check release date. This isn't as important because I do love playing newer games as well. But older games are great because there's typically less bugs. And as Chad has pointed out, there's also a great deal of more information and content if you get stuck. The next thing I always check is the achievements. What I'm looking for first and foremost is that there are achievements, and I don't really look at the top, I look at the bottom. And really just what I want to see is that this number